Is it not enough? This is what you wanted, and I thought it was love, but now my body's haunted. Haunted by you. Salt in the wound. I wouldn't have told you if I knew you'd take it back. Someone else to hold you, someone else to know. Know you better than your ghost. I thought we were even closer, but I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you know around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down? You tell me for once. Tell me what we're missing. 'Cause I don't think we're done. And I cannot to listen. Listen to you. Like you want me to. I wouldn't have told you if I knew you'd take it back. Someone else to hold you, someone else if this is over. Someone else who pulls you closer. Someone else to give me closure. So tell me if it's really over. But I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you know around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down? I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you know around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down?
You never had any patience. It's like a vision you couldn't see clear. And now life's a conversation. You bet it's only one side of love.
I hear you saying, you say you like me better all the way. And I swear that I try, but I was so blind. They say it works it if you let them stay. So I
resting and drifting. That was all that I had. But no more, said no more. I faced it. My scars won't have ghosts. No more.
You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do.
And when I close my eyes, I'll know that you never by my side.
You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do.
And when my voice feels so light, maybe I'll be just alright.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Game, you wanna game? Game, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Very nice of you to join this game, and thank you for joining us as well. If you are seeing this live, whether you've seen it on a VOD or wherever, you know, thank you for checking out my content. I really appreciate it. Now, sorry, I've literally just ran up the stairs, climbed up on my toy box to close the window because there is workmen across the way, and it's not just one van, it's 3. It was 4 earlier, so someone's slacking off. But yeah, basically all the flats nearby, they're getting the doors redone. Also, happy No Bra Day. Unfortunately, I cannot be partaking, as you can see, you know, a little bit of a strap. Sadly, I cannot partake because, you know, I don't quite have the cleavage. You know, I need this to help lift me up a little bit, lift my spirits. But enough about random things going on. We have a game against Sevilla. One which could have very severe consequences on our league performance. We're currently 6th, they're currently 8th. We're both on 2 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss. We've got a 4-goal difference, they've got none. Real Madrid is currently sitting just behind by 1 point after losing their second game. They, of course, have lost to Cadiz and Sevilla. So, you know, it's not too much of a letdown to lose to these, but I'd rather not. Barcelona, 3-1 though. They have taken a little bit of a lead in the league, and then straight after this, we're at home against Celtic in the good old UEFA Champions League. Oviedo and Arsenal away, and then, hey, we've Cadiz at home. Maybe they can upset us as well. Hopefully not, but balance to a positive against Sevilla at home. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to trust my assistant. Famous last words. I'm going to trust my assistant on this one. Right, so we've got our £100 million centre back with our other, like, 100. Actually, how much did I pay for you, Suarez, in the end? 37 mil. Okay. Don't think that is. I think that's the initial payment. But yeah, we've got our expensive 2 new centre backs, our expensive new right back, along with Cusarella, who's having to fill in for the injury to Ruggeri. We've got our new central midfield partnership Of course, the Greek guy was already here, but we brought in Segovia, who has not been having the greatest of times. He's been okay. Well, he's had a couple of misses. He's been very hit and miss at the moment. He's got the potential to be great, but currently is not producing it. When he gels into the squad, I think he'll be good to go. Of course, we have Eid, who's been performing a lot better than good old Guillermo. Guillermo currently on a 6.6 average rating, so we dropped him to the bench. He's a youngster. He's got time. 19 years of age, Spanish. He'll develop eventually, but Eid is going to slide in there. Of the ripe old age of 22, Benjamin in the centre, Borges, Cusarelli got a bit of a link going on, thankfully, because no one else has. Fairly decent. And of course we have Oscar, our brand new striker, who's on 6.6 right now. He needs to pick his game up a little bit. I'm a little worried about our striker situation, but we do have Teddy. How's Teddy been getting on since coming off the bench? Teddy's been having a rough one as well. Alright. That worries me. But hey. Let's crack on. I should probably put my phone on charge. What's there? Yeah, one moment. I'm just going to reach around. Give my computer a quick little reach around. And we'll be good to go. There we go. Right. I apologise if I was a little loud in your ear then, because I was lent right next to the microphone. But we are going to say pump fists. This is a match we should win, and make sure we do. Come on, let's win this game. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, the team's not that pumped. Tadibo, Elton John on the bench. They're ready. Where do you need to improve after a disappointing outing against Levante last time? Score? Score? Shoot more? Score more? Not concede a silly goal, because if I remember rightly, that's the one my goalkeeper made a really silly error, and that was the only thing that separated us. Like, I felt like our performance wasn't the proper Atletico. We need to stick to the plan. Right. How pleased are you with the team's recent record in front of goal? Goals win games, so it's obviously very pleasing for us all right now. It's the results of hard work and commitment, so I'm very pleased. Long may it continue. How important is a good performance for you today? As important as it is every other time? There isn't real difference. Never forget, don't you know? Oh, it's been... Right, I don't see why not. I don't see why not capable of turning up and playing well here. We have a strong belief in our ability and the confidence in our work, so let's go, let's do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Go out there and make it happen, I tell thee. Right, Tony Martinez up front for them. Barca really is pulling away a little bit. We're the nearest when it comes to goal difference. Just for a nice little idea of who's chasing them. Do you need Barca to slip up at some point now? Maybe they'll slip up against us. Last season they didn't beat us. Or at least they didn't beat us in the league. They might beat us in the cup. But in the league, we beat them in both games. Which was the highly amusing thing that they only finished like a couple of points ahead of us. There would have been a much bigger gap. And we have very much improved from last year. In fact, 3, 4, 5 new additions to the current starting lineup, plus one coming back who is out on loan at Serie A on the right wing. Our left back situation, we're currently using the backup right now, but even he's pretty damn good. Ben, what on earth was that? That looks harder to miss. I can appreciate if the keeper saved it. but that looks harder to miss the goal than get it off target, than to get on target. Right, come on, Forbes, get down the wing. While I lose my voice. Also, those curious about the elbow, it's, you know, pretty good now. It's pretty good. It's still not fully fixed. I can feel where it's tender. What ended up happening is, as the day progressed on, my elbow then inflamed, and it was basically, oh, where's the, I have it somewhere. Where you at? Here we go. I believe what happened is called bursitis. Essentially, the elbow sac that protects the bone had popped because I'd rested on it too long. So it had filled my elbow with fluid. That didn't want to move. It felt like I basically had a lump on my head. It's like I'd ran into something hard, banged my head, and you know when it, you know, feels fluidy? Yeah. So, oh wow, we held them to no shots. They had more possession. We need to shoot better though. Pretty dull first half. I'd be happy with a draw, but this is something we should be capitalising and getting a win in. Oscar and you need to really pick things up though. Right. Look, assertively, we need to have more possession. And attackers, I'm not happy with finishing. To escape. But yeah, that's what I did. Now, Dr. Google told me 3 to 6 weeks, I believe, for what I did. Thankfully, it wasn't that bad, so it must have been like a partial burst, I guess. I must have like just popped the corner of it, and a bit like this cushion I'm sat on. It's not like completely seam ripped, but there's a gap in the seam, and I guess I just sort of squeezed it out, and then it's fixed itself. So, yeah, that was fun. Escape. It feels like it's probably going to be dealt with maybe within the week. Oh, I can feel how... Oh, there's a weird bit. I can feel a weird bit. Oh, that feels so weird. I'm not going to rub it though. I'm going to leave it alone. I want it to heal. But I was rubbing my finger along it and I could feel it like squelching. There's something in there. I think it might be like the edge of the sack with the fluid around it. Like, it was weird. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm just settling for the fact that I can now bend my arm and not have to worry about that. Because that was awkward. Having to essentially be one-armed for a good like day and a half. It really made trying to be productive a little awkward. Thankfully I do a lot of stuff right-handed, but those who know me know I'm also left-handed, so having my left arm not be particularly useful is not the best of things. Pen? 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 Is he actually giving it? No way, he's giving us a pen. Right. 20 minutes to go. Our team is shattered. We've got players playing like absolute garbage. Right. Thomas is shattered on a 6-6. He's got to go off. Guillermo is on. I can't leave Oscar on. Oscar is playing terrible. So Teddy Bear is on. You are playing bad. Ferran is on. And me... Because, yeah, you're playing good at centre back. I'm not going to mess with that. Borges and Ben are tied out. You can suck it up. Borges and Ben. Borges off. I think we risk Ben? No. Sorry, Ben. Ben's out. Right, everyone who's on is reasonably fit. These three are a little bit on the tired side. A couple of nervous players in there. bit of encouragement. For the last little bit of encouragement. We need to do something. They've had 2/3 of the possession. And yet, one shot. They've managed to just play keep away with the ball. If San Marino'd us. It's just you and me. We can climb around. Yeah, we can climb around. It's just you and me. Climb around and freak it out. Like this. We can just climb around like this. Oh.
Nobody's
Stuck in our groove.
Oh, that's good. It's just you and me.
Stuck in our groove. Oh.
That's good. It's just you and me.
Climb around.
Yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
and we can clown around when it's just you and me.
Oh, well, this has been a pretty disappointing game, hasn't it? Oh no, please, not like this. Not like this. It's been a boring game that should end up 0-0. Please don't have them beat us because we give up the ball in some really silly way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're so out of position. Good job, head off. They moved us around so much there. This does give Rhonda an opportunity to lead us. But I think this is a fair reflection on the game, and I'm not going to be too upset to draw against it yet. At least we're not losing to them. Yeah, he's going to blow a whistle, surely. Yeah. Alright. I'm not happy, I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. We dominated in terms of actual shot percentage, didn't really do anything with it. Luck. We should have won based on the chances we created. How do you think the two teams fared against each other from a tactical perspective? Player to take away and land from. Despite being under the cosh for much of the game and conceding plenty of possession, you've come away with a result. Are you pleased with the outcome? Luck. They had a lot of the ball, but we made sure they couldn't do anything with it. I think we deserved something from the match. Our tactical focus and organisation was excellent. But Antrospia, attack. I didn't win that. No. We're going to have to buck our already championship if we're going to achieve our goals this season. That wasn't good enough. I mean, yeah, that wasn't good enough. How do you escape away? I will admit that was not good enough. You guys can all have a nice little resty for the next 4 days. In every single way, I keep on. There's no escape. Left behind,
And I've lost everything. Forever living in the dark. I feel so alive. Still
right. let's get to this Celtic game and hopefully we can go one step further in increasing our results. 0-1, 0-0, 1-0. Can we at least get a 1-0 against Celtic? I expect more than a 1-0 against Celtic. I just want us to get back to winning ways. Beat Celtic, beat Oviedo. Arsenal I'm happy to lose, but Arsenal I want to at least give them a game, and if we keep playing like this we're not going to give Arsenal a game, we're going to get rolled over. Arsenal is going to bend us over. Slow down. Right, Alaves Vigo, let's go. Alaves and Vigo. Can either of them do us a favour? Probably not. No. 2-0 and 3-2. So Real Madrid jump up to third. They're now a point ahead of me. 2-goal difference. Barca is still in a world of their own though. San Sebastian's chasing them 2 points behind, but Real Madrid is 4 points behind. Some will win and some will lose. Just to say, for something. But hey, we're not even a quarter of the way through the season yet. Let's see where we're at. I don't know. Manu 3-0 victory. 2 goals for Trevor Walker ensure Manchester United move top of the Premier Division with 3-0 win over West Ham. Trevor Walker, a 23-year-old Englishman. 16 goals. Can play can play central midfield. He's got good passing vision. Technique. Cannot jump to save his life. He's 5'9". He's not working our system. He's way overpriced for him anyway. Got him from Wolves. Paid 108 million to buy a guy from Wolves who thought. Wait, what? They used him for a full season. Then they only used him half a season. Then Man U's like, yeah, we'll give you 108 million for the guy you only used half a season. Okay. Okay. That seems like a Man U logic thing to do, to be honest. Yeah, let's buy the guy they're not even using for way over his value.
You know, it's always a good time for
Slap polka. Slava polka. Polka, polka, polka. Oi, oi. Oi, oi, mate. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. It's Slavboka! Oi oi! Oi oi man! Oi oi! We are very much in the let the team bed gel together stage. And another game here for them to do just that. I can't believe how much of a disappointment our right mid was in that last game though. He better buck up his ideas on for Lemos back in the team. That's for Slavboka. Shut up.
Ладно, тропец!
What? At least Celtic's winning their league. I'd be surprised if they won. Woo! Completes PA. Okay, move. The Ric Flair of football. Volatile. That's right. Oh my goodness. What's been happening to my youth players? Are my coaching staff been torturing the players? What on earth's going on? Danger, isn't it? Not too shabby.
Take control. Hold me
Me
down.
down,
Don't let me go.
push it down, push it, push it, baby, push it down.
Push it, baby. Push it, push it, baby. Push it, baby.
Right, so we're in 6th at the moment, but I do imagine San Sebastian and Girona are going to slip a little bit. And Valencia. Real Madrid might push on. We're keeping Sevilla up there. This is a 6th place that very much feels more like a 4th place. Now 7th place. Thanks for that, Bilbao. Stupid Villarreal. I hope you get relegated, Villarreal. We're really gonna have to beat Oviedo. I mean, to be fair, if we can't be 18th in the league, we don't deserve to go play in Europe. And we definitely don't deserve to be challenging for the title. I've been Newcastle versus Barcelona. Now we of course want our fellow countrymen to help us get our coefficient up. Ideally we want to see Germany, I believe, slip up. England's probably got that first spot. Barcelona doing alright against Newcastle. How the Germans getting on? Good job, AC. Oh, Matthew beat Galatasaray. 2-1. That's way more spicy than it should have been. Real Madrid lost to PSG. What are you doing, Real Madrid? San Sebastian beat... Alright. Beat Sporting. Sporting Lisbon. Let's go San Sebastian. The real San Sebastian. That's your baby. Busy period. I could do with resting players in the Oviedo game, but also I'm gonna have to do it mid game. It's gonna be one of those where I'll start them and then pull whoever's tired to try and protect as many for Arsenal as we can. Because we're gonna have to try and win Oviedo. I might make minor rotations actually. Depending what the fitness is coming out of this one, I might make like 3 changes to the start. Oh, really? I mean, to be fair, how we've been playing. Oh, to be fair, your fitness.
Feeling kinda reckless when you're here with me. Baby, say the word and we can
Maybe I was being a bit harsh on you. Your fitness isn't quite there yet.
do I get away? Oh, you're my getaway.
You'll be fine. We have subs. We have subs. You'll be fine. Right. It's Airspleed. This is a match we should win, make sure we do. Backup goalkeeper's nervous. The game against Celtic is one your team should really be winning, but it upsets happen every season. Are there any nerves amongst your players at the possibility of being embarrassed here? Look, we're going to make sure complacency doesn't become an issue. I think we'll be fine as long as we treat the match with the usual respect. How valuable is Kusarella's versatility? Look, I'd have a squad of players like Mark if I could. He's outstanding and solves so many problems. We're unchanged for this one. What are your reasonings there? Look, I feel this is the best team to win this match, and I'm happy with the way we've been playing. Look, I'm looking to build on form and fitness and we don't want to change everything. We'll build some form and fitness. This team is lacking a little bit of both. Not a lot. They just don't have that clinical edge to them yet. It's like trying to cut something with a blunt knife. You know it's going to do it. It's going to struggle to do it though. And we just need to get the sharpening stone out for this team. Sharpen them up a little bit, and this team is going to be crisp. But right now, yeah, I'm not filleting a fish with these guys. I'm just not. Kustrala, come on, get yourself down that wing. Alright, complete the budget. Oh. Almost. Kustrala's got back though. Kustrala back into the box. Oscar, you gotta keep your header down. I know you're not the best when it comes to heading, but that is embarrassing. That's another missed opportunity for Oscar. Come on, Benjamin, top corner right now. Oh, is it the wall? Valencia, the entire team, is apparently playing for Celtic today. That's a little worrying. That feels like cheating. We borrowed the entire team of Valencia and embodied them in one whole person. Oh my goodness, we've had 28% possession. This is embarrassing. I'm going to demand more, because you guys haven't even had the ball. How have you had such little possession? Right, I need to get harsher with them. Assertively, look. Look, I'm disappointed you haven't been able to control it. I'm happy with you finishing. You have 1 on target. I'm free. We hadn't had the ball. We then, in turn, on the limited opportunities we've had, have not done anything with them. Which has been pretty much the case for the past few games. So, pull your fingers out. Our wingers and striker are slacking right now. Goals from Rangers and Juve's just tied things up 2-2. Never really played this. If I remember rightly, you need like 12 points to get in the auto spots. So on average like 2 points a game. So yeah, this is gonna hurt. Especially considering this is one of the ones we need to be winning. I don't mind dropping the points at Arsenal so much, but you know, that's a little more expected for the top seed. But Celtic, slipping to a draw against Celtic. Right, come on Benjamin, come on Benjamin. Big cross, Forbes, Forbes, pulls it back, Kustrala, play it across. Referee tripped him. He tripped him, ref. Alright, fine. Find my optimistic shouts are not going to work. Seg, lovely. Gillette, the best a man can get. Lovely, Oscar. That's what you should have done with the other header. Oh, referee. Referee. Don't be checking this on VAR. You don't need it. Don't need it. Oh, come on, it's... Gillette, the best a man can get. Not the best run though from Oscar. He finally learned how to head it. Unfortunately, he just doesn't time his run this time. I really want to push positive, but the way our team is playing right now. Dang, Ben Bodges. Kevin Romero. Oscar is having another bad one, so is Tom. The backline's staying solid. It's just those getting forward aren't doing their job right now. Can demand more. We've had one extra shot. Great, the only guy who's doing well today just got injured. Love that. Atero. The one guy who's actually bothering to fly today. They've gone in injured. Alright, 6 shots, 2 on target. Our goalkeepers had nothing to do. But their goalkeepers have very little to do as well. This summarises our recent form. I need to teach this team to keep the ball. Right, Chelsea won 5-0 against Rennes. Good for them. Look. Midfield, I'm happy with playmaking efforts, and you, I'm happy with finishing. Defense, you was great. Defense goalkeeper, you were perfectly fine. Love that aspect. Everyone from in front of you though. Fans were saddened to see he'd picked up an injury. What's the latest? I don't know. 2 to 4 weeks. From what I've heard, I think we might have escaped without serious problem. Prognosis hasn't been officially determined, but I'm reasonably confident that it's not a particularly bad one. But it didn't look good. I hope it isn't serious. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. How significant of a blow loss E2 on Russian side? Any team would find it hard without a player of his quality. It's a massive blow, is a major part. Not any team would miss him. Arsenal will 1-0. That's it. Hey, at least we got to a better start than Real Madrid did though. Admittedly, they had a much harder opposition. Right, well, Ferron, I know you've been doing the old backup thing for him, but we're going to slide you in there. Diallo. Diallo on the right. Can you? No. You've been slacking these past 3 games. Guillermo has just been bang average the whole time. Right, Guillermo, how many games should I give you in actual competition? 2. Well, I benched you for free. And you, I give him 3, bed for 2. I need you to help out. 7-12, there you go. Yeah, I think Wilhelmo still deserves to be the one who's benched, but you're pushing it close, buddy. I need you and Borges to pull your finger out right now. Sounds like Borges doesn't want to play. He's trying to get PSG to not want him. Let PSG leave me alone, I'm happy here. Stop showing interest in me, also gap him up like this. Do my head. It's right on the strip of where it's like here. It's between where the mouse is now and there. It's just, that's the strip of light. And it like pans down to like here. Just that section. Like, well, it's annoying. Because we're all over distracted. I do see. Oh shoot, I didn't rest enough. I don't deserve a rest. I mean, but also deleted. I'm gonna squeeze them into back plugins. Reggae. Look. Possession phase. Attacking corners. Defending corners. We're going to Oviedo, we're going to go there. Positive. Forget this balance rubbish. We are back-to-back 0-0 ball draws. It must suck to be one of our fans right now. Like, they're not particularly bad results. You're versing a team you should beat in Celtic, but a relatively unknown quantity coming to you, and you've just drawn against one of the better teams in the league. But you're not going to be happy as a fan with back-to-back 0-0 draws? Yeah, defensively solid, even with our missing left back. But it still sucks. Just like it sucks that we've got a big old hole here. I'm gonna slide one of the midfield centre backwards. That's the one I went to before, right? But Solstad. Ugh, cat mark. I need very brave. I guess I brought you in as a playmaker. Who's got the best ability? You're unregistered. Carlos. Calmac. Thinking of Carlos. Again, we'll check you. You're a playmaker. Angel's not reg. You can match. I guess it's you though. You're the natural fit for this. Right, you fill in the void. Right, 10. Start. Oviedo currently 18th. Do you think there is a chance Oviedo could take all the points? I would say that we have an excellent chance. We have an excellent chance. Yeah, we should do. Look, I like to think we've got a good chance. We're confident. We're a good team. We have to respect them and see how the match goes. Okay? As our fan start to his career, we should let supporters after paying substantial price to bring him in. Are you just as pleased? I'm loving having him. I'm delighted with his start. He's already proven to be worth the outlay. Can you talk about rumoured links with Arsenal's Sudakov? 54 million for the Ukrainian Sudakrem. He's a playmaker. I mean, after hours just got injured. I'd be tempted. Look. He's a quality player who any manager would love to have in their team. I don't know if a deal can be done, but I hope so. He's an option. We've had for a while, but it might be premature to say we've made a bid. It's unlikely I'll make a move for him at this time. Recently, Rav seemed to have had a positive impact on the squad morale. It has. With everyone seemingly happier, more together. Can you speak a little more about that? See, that's part of the problem as well. We need to start being a bit more cohesive, working together, the dressing room atmosphere backing up. He's been a real breath of fresh air around the place. How important is players like Suarez to physical look? I can't speak highly enough of him. He's outstanding in practically every way. Will Guillermo reportedly impressive training performance earning a place in the team against Oviedo. Look. Is there a last at the team? And you know what? If his training's been good, I'll give him a chance. This is your chance, Guillermo. You mess it up, you're not playing against Arsenal. It's as simple as that. But this is your chance to try and get in the team for Arsenal. But we really do need some players to start stepping up here. Back-to-back 0-0 draws. Hey, it'd be free on the bounce if our goalkeeper wasn't an idiot. If Heddle didn't completely misread the play on the last stream, then be a trio of 0-0 draws. Unfortunately, he decided to be a moron, completely misread the ball, have it fly over the top of his head and have them nod it into an open net. Right, Real Hispalis beat Cadiz 2-1. Vigo L. Okay, Vigo. Slipping up a little bit there, right? Yeah. Where is Vigo? 10th. That Cadiz game on our current form is a tricky one. After all, they are one of only two teams to have beaten Real Madrid so far this season. The other being Sevilla. We matched Dragon, so I guess in a roundabout way we did better than Madrid. Even though they've just squeezed the balls. We've got that. We can hold on to that. Oviedo versus Atletico Madrid. I got the feeling. Yep, we are moving up to positive because, quite frankly, we have not done enough. In fact, it's the only tactical tweaks I'd like to do. Move the tempo up a little bit. I've got the feeling. Ooh. How tall is our striker? 6'1". I don't think he's ever necessarily getting a height advantage. Is he? I think we whip him. Let's start whipping our crosses. Let's... yeah, fairly well. In transition. Don't need to do them. Distribution type, take short kicks, counter, press. Dun, 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 dun. Out of possession. Currently in highline standard. Stand feet. Yeah, we'll leave that. Trap outside. Don't want to trap inside because that's when they start banging long shots at you. And even the lower teams are decent at a good old long shot now and again. That's how you have upset losses regular. Giving them the old, yeah, I'll trap them inside. Right, essentially this is, so I'm actually winning, make sure we do. What are your thoughts about recent run of fixtures seem to have been quite challenging? Look, it's been hard, but that's football, and we just have to keep putting in the work to improve. It's been a tough run, no doubt about it, but I hope we can come out of it a stronger team, okay? Will Borges be able to play the full 90 minutes here? Look, I've been told he's fit enough to play, and he seems alright, so I'm pretty confident. You brought Hernan into the team. What is the reasoning there? Well, you kept telling me Guillermo's had an amazing time during training, so I put some faith in Guillermo coming back in. And Perron is filling in for an injured player. Look, I wanted to freshen a couple of things up without making wholesale changes. Dang, they look defensive. I'm going to be the more disappointed if we can't have the majority possession in this one. We've had teams hog the ball against us in the past 2 or 3 games. These are playing 5 at the back. If they manage to hold the ball more than we do, there's something severely going wrong. A relegation battling team who's set up to basically build a wall of players to prevent us from trying to score. Right, Gillette, the best a man can get. Right, also a nice heli save here in the 4th minute. Got ourselves a corner. Taking said corner is Benjamin Seguir. Ben, what's your plan? Whips it in near post. Ooh, didn't quite get to it. Seguir. Gonna play it up. Lovely read by Suarez. Gillette gets it over to Benjamin. Holding possession nicely. Guillermo, you're supposed to be going down the wing, not cutting inside. Finds himself literally in the middle of the pitch. Now he's swapping to the other wing. Plays it inside to Ben. Alright, Ben, have a dig. Have a dig. Oh, that. Benjamin. Benjamin. That was a good chance, that, Ben. We need to start winning here, though. Right. Real Madrid has gone 1-0 up in their game. A little more pressure on us to start getting the result that we really need here against a relegation battling team. 23 minutes in and it's still 0-0. And quite frankly, our fans are probably wondering when we're next going to score a goal. Defensively, solid, you know? We've looked pretty darn good all season defensively. The problem is, these past 2 or 3 games we've done knack all going forward. Sounds already. We've had like half the amount of shots, and then the ones that have been on target, we've had half that. Like a quarter of the shots on target to what we've been doing prior. So, we need to pull our finger out. Again, 6 shots, 3 on target. We're not been particularly good with our shots. We've got more possession, but this almost 50% possession against a team that is set up to defend. It's a little worrying. Oh, come on, tackle him. Oh, you tackle him. It's 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. 1-on-1 with a great one. I'm not sure I would necessarily call Bajic the great one, but still. Right, Gillette. The best a man can get here on the right-hand wing. Plays up to Guillermo. Guillermo, you've got a spot behind him, please. He's doing the weird I'm going to cut across the pitch again thing, which I'm not sure how I feel about that, Guillermo. I want you going down the wing. All inside though, find Ben. He's not finding space down the wing, but he is finding space. So I like it. He's on a 7 rating. He's at least making their defence think. Moving them around a little bit. I'm doing the best that I can right now. I don't know what we do with this striker winger problem. Oscar is 6'5". I don't know what you're playing at. 6'4". Nil. We've had 8 shots. Like.
Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking.
Midfield. I'm happy with playmaking efforts. I'm happy with finishing, but individually. Okay, fine. I can't individually talk to you. Oh, medicine. Guillermo, I'm sorry. The midfield as a whole has been terrible. We need to make more chances. Gillette and Cusarola not helping it though. Gillette is not the best man can get right now. Right, Bobs. Big cross. Okay. Took a while there, Ref's on delay. The good thing is we've got good backup options. So if Gillette's going to keep playing like this, I'm going to go a little earlier, I think, today. 55th minute. Well subbed. Because Gillette and Oscar, they are walking a very fine line right now. And Cusarella's joining them on that 6'5". Alright, Forbes, big delivery. Oh. Guillermo, lovely. Come on, Guillermo. Got a spot behind if you need. Big cross. Wow. At least Guillermo's done enough, if he keeps this up, to get himself back in the lineup. The question is... Oscar. Oscar. Do I drop him against Arsenal? It's highly tempting to drop him and bring Teddy in. Teddy hasn't shown anything though. That's the problem. Drop Oscar, it just feels like we're making the team worse. Even though he's not doing anything. Teddy, you're in. Chillax. I had patience with you, you got worse. Cusarella. Shabani. Okay, let's get our first look at you. The 23-year-old Kosovan centre-back who can play on the left. Marquez can come in for you on your yellow card. You've been playing alright, but... Actually, you know what? How far I'm been getting on? Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, it's okay to be on top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication?
I was gonna say I'm about to go attacking if we don't do something soon. That was very good timing. Just as I was about to push us up to attacking. Come on, Forbes. Come on, Forbes. Oh, it was messy, but I'll take it. We will take it. Stops me having to push things up to attacking. Oh! First bit of weird clipping I've just noticed. I don't know why it's taken me this long to notice any weird clipping on this game. You know, it's usually a mainstay of Football Manager, this whole weird corner clipping in some way. I think that's the first time I've seen it though. Oh, I'm gonna miss the cardboard trees next year. Literally next year now. Oh, Guillermo's taking a knock.
Work your fingers to the bone. I know you can keep me warm. Don't you leave it getting cold.
Alright, Guillermo, I'm going to protect you a little bit there.
Don't be scared if we complete love it.
You've been playing that right.
Yeah. Oh love, it's like I'm fading away. I want more, I want more. Oh love, I really want you to stay. We'll push
Hey, Ellen's come on, doing a good job as well.
We'll push it to the
Yes, to the edge now. Yes, come on. Come on, lovely run. Referee. Well, that should seal it. All we have to do is put the penalty away. I'm not sure who's going to take the penalty, to be honest. With the players on the pitch right now. Oh, in fact, I think I do need to update my penalty takers. I think we do need to go in and check our set pieces. So we'll do that before the Arsenal game. We'll give those a little look. Good job, Benjamin. They might have to sit out against Arsenal. Even though he's been playing well. Might be a little too tired. Oh. Chibani. Chibani. Is Forbes onside? If he is, it's a goal. Pretty close. Right, call bed.
oh love, it's like I'm fading away. I want more, I want more.
Near post.
Oh love, I really want you to
Alright.
stay. We'll push it to the edge
Eats.
for real.
Collects it.
We'll push it to the
Edge to the edge now. That's something I need to do as well, is reassign our players of who's going where on a set piece. Because right now, it doesn't feel like we've been making use of our striker. Edge to the edge now. No way you never feel this body. Right, look. Nice work, everyone. You battled for that one. Oh no. It's been hard to ignore the trials and tribulations of Oviedo. Did that background give you a psychological edge before the kick-off? Look, we know what we're capable of and believe in our ability. That's a case of, can you go and win it? Look, I'm pleased, yes, it's nice to keep on moving in a positive direction and hopefully we can maintain it. We can build from this and gather momentum to help us head in the right direction and be just positive around the team at the moment. Real Madrid winning 2-0 though is not as positive for us. Could have done with them slipping up.
Sensitive for the afterglow.
Looking for things that I can't control.
It's 2 days. Good. It'll be back before
From
Arsenal.
my past, 'cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes
Oscar,
bittersweet.
you have been slacking, buddy.
I keep on falling. Whoa,
Oscar really do be slacking. Wait, who else is still? Oh, because he's unregistered. He's an unregistered player from the other team. Right.
I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa,
Let's get it. And that's not.
the taste of it.
We're allowed you. But you're not going to be much use.
Backing out, afraid just fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away
Rubio?
the pain I feel, the things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how it
Yeah,
feels I
Rubio,
can't
Rubio.
recall. Do I wanna try?
Ah,
Running from the past, wanting
to be sure.
chaos in my
Right.
mind.
Tactics.
But every time
Let's
I'm still
Mubarak, Kusarella, Shabani,
I keep on falling.
Peron,
I like the taste
Todd,
of it.
Dial, Ben,
I'm still falling.
you.
But it tastes bittersweet.
Ruby.
Keep on falling.
Okay, let's just do the
I like the taste of it.
penalty takers. Should be Oscar. Ben's got a little more about him, but finishing and penalty is better for Oscar. So we should have two really good penalty takers. When it matters. Ooh. Nasenko actually reached you out a little bit. You've got two more here, but 7 more. On to. So you're back 5, so you're 2 better than Peron. You're behind Peron though. You two are comparable. No, you're not. It's you and then you. 4, 5, 3 behind. Alright, that's good. That's a good start. No. Change take if players already take a penalty. Change take it if players already missed a penalty. And I'll do that one. I've got a bug. Because it'll just go from Oscar to Ben. Get up, boy, get up, boy. Right, so defensively, I think who is our paciest player? Come to think of it. Squad view. Do I have one on here which has my attributes? Show me physical attributes. Paciest player, Borges, Oscar. Oscar's not much slower. Borges is 5'7" though, whereas Oscar actually has some height. So Oscar can stay in the box, Borges can hit him on the counter. Thank you so much. So with Borges with Guillermo, probably being the one playing it out to him, hopefully. Like Guillermo here, Borges here. I find it weird that yeah, I'll change this to Borges. Assistant to assign.
I got lost tonight under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find under the stars up in the sky. I got lost tonight under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find
I'm so confused.
under the stars up in the sky.
I sit down with Guillermo. Counter attackers.
Baby, it's you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Yeah, we're stars in the sky.
It should be you.
You say that you're leaving me. The same thing you said last night. You can't do it peacefully.
I've never actually changed this.
Go without a fight. So when I go,
Selecting instruction category. Counter attack. 2. Rank. Counter attacking players. Where? See, where is. Oh, Guillermo's down here in 12th. Why is it assigning the 12th option?
I don't wanna break this. Living in the moment.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Your head is on my shoulder. We're never getting older.
The order determines which set piece priority. Oh, I see. This doesn't tell you anything about their height though, which I feel like is kind of essential. Is it maybe because he's been assigned elsewhere? Oh, yeah, he's been assigned here as tracker number 3. Wait, what? Not on here, Ian. This feels so janky. So janky. What are we doing on our counters anyway? Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Well, we know that. You, Echeverria. Wait, what? I can't tell you to stay forward. Oh, 'cause you're on the tracker still. Right, so goofy. Apologies, there's no one on this list. Alright, I'll just leave the set pieces as is for now. Throwing. Yeah, we'll just leave. Actually, do we have any throwing? It don't matter. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Enough. Wait, what did I just accidentally click? Oh, internationals. Didn't mean to come to this screen, but actually kind of useful to see how these guys have been getting on in their particular internationals. Right, let's get you back to normal. In fact, put it like that so I can see who I've selected into those guys. And when I move forward, they'll still be selected. Oh. Ew, fantasy football. Also, I must have had the easiest fantasy football week anyone has ever had. Oh, I don't know what. I'm assuming the person I was versing has abandoned the league because they had like 3 people out. So they've either completely forgot about it or they've just like abandoned ship on that league. They must be depressed because they saw someone who's British with a 4-1 record. And I only lost that one game because I got unlucky. I can't remember who it is, but one of the... is it a wide receiver? Or a running back? I don't know. Someone had a player who scored like 20 points in the first half of the game. Like 25 points in the first half of the game. So yeah, I was up against that. That monster. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And that was also whilst I had Travis Kelce doing nothing for me, so. But hey, he's out of the bye week, so hopefully he comes back strong, right? Probably not. Speaking of being strong though, hopefully we can be strong against Arsenal. Barcelona beat San Sebastian, expected but a little irritating. Sevilla, same situation. Valencia drawn to Alaves. Good job, Alaves. Do better against Tenerife. If you want to push for Europe, you're going to have to do better than that against Tenerife. You're going to find yourselves narrowly outside of European football again. Actually, yeah, I think they just missed out. I'm trying to remember now. Real Madrid, Barcelona, myself, Sevilla, then I think it was Valencia? Or maybe... oh no, it would have... no, San Sebastian and Valencia. Or was it... oh, who cares? Who cares? Oh, no, San Sebastian I think got the extra spot, so it would have been Valencia. Yeah. Real Madrid, Barcelona, myself and Sevilla getting the first 4 spots. I think San Sebastian, then Valencia. Something like that. Rooney definitely missed out on the show though. I mean, there's more than one player to warn me about Zaniolo. They're quite a scary team. They won the Premier League last year. You know, I think they're more than a one-player wonder. Oh! Oh yeah, Sevilla slipped all the way down, didn't they? That's why I was getting confused between Valencia and San Sebastian. I'm pretty sure they're both in your Champions League. Oh, Girona did get. They got 7th. A Conference League for Vigo. Alright. I mean, you don't want to rely on us having the extra spot though, do you? You know, we had 8 teams there get in Europe. You don't want to be relying on that. Especially considering the resurgency of Germany. The Germans are doing pretty good. Right, playing time. Kevin is... whatever. Move on. Move on. Oh my goodness. Someone's on a roller coaster. I think he's enjoying being back in that cam spot though. He did a solid job filling in for us on the right wing. When we really didn't have a right winger nor striker for our first full season. Yeah, well, first season. Yeah. But he's done a good job since we've moved Felix on. Potter's reportedly looking forward. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Look, I think Elias is looking forward to it. And hopefully we can take advantage, yeah, to a match-winning performance. I mean, if he plays how he should, he could help us have a match-winning performance. If he plays how he did in the last game, he could help Arsenal beat us 5-0. Simple as that. With a packed schedule ahead of you, you're likely to rest players. What? Rest players? Against Arsenal? For the game against Cadiz? I'm not sure you understand priorities here. Rotation is a normal part of football. He's an important player, of course, but we need him to be important all the season. Some people risk. He's not in the ideal condition, admittedly, but he'll likely play. Rotation, no part of football. No, that. Does coming into a game such as this on the back of Oviedo, I think we've been able to prepare for this one properly. I think we was a little lucky with the fixture list being kind of off. Easy, yeah. How important are players? Look, he's a game changer. We mustn't take that for granted. There aren't many players that can do what he does. It's not played particularly well there. Much like Oscar, who's starting. Oscar should be a game changer. Right now, he is a game breaker. And not in the sense of scoring 40 goals a season. More in the sense of the ball gets up there, nothing happens because it's going to him. When we teach him where the goal is, he'll be great. To be fair, he found the goal the other day. Just he decided to stray offside on the cross. Because it was a lovely cross. Rangers are amongst the leaders for interceptions per games in the Champions League with 24 per game. The Rangers like to intercept a ball or two. Also, I really need to blow my nose. So, when I roll this up, I will just take a moment. Because it do be a little blocky. Shabani should be dropped by Kosovo. Does Kosovo have a better player? Does Kosovo have anyone who's worth playing for a Champions League team other than him? Like, I get it, he's not playing regular, because he's my super sub, but it doesn't seem like a good idea for a nation like Kosovo to drop. Because I don't feel like they've got adequate replacement. It's like the whole England, oh, don't use Harry Maguire. He hasn't played all season. It's like, yeah, but he's too good for us to not at least take as a backman. Same thing for them. He should be with the team. Alright, 1 moment. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, I anticipate loss as well. But good news, Team of the Week does have a couple of players in it. So Hedel, Mubarak, Borges all made it into the Team of the Week. Very nice. Real Madrid. All short on numbers in there, right, you buddy? So we're back. A week that we got free in that.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like you know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word.
Now I can actually breathe somewhat.
You know I don't play right.
Only up one side though.
I don't play right.
That side's completely bunged up.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
But hey, Arsenal versus Atletico Madrid is a big one in this one now. We'd like AC Milan to beat Bayern Munich, but I don't expect them to do so away from home. PSG to beat Bayern, or Bayer Leverkusen. Probably gonna do it, but no, Malak don't mess it up. Real Madrid beating Man U would be handy for coefficient, but obviously as a Man U fan, I would like to see Man U beat Real Madrid. And yeah, any other Spaniards? No. Alright, well, really ones for us to watch. Opposition instructions apply. We are going to be cautious because we're away from home. We are flying Emirates today. Midfield is lacking sharpness. Guillermo's lacking sharpness. But other than that, not too bad. Gary, how long have you got? 3 to 6 weeks.
You know I don't play right.
And Nando's 9 days to 3 weeks. Our playmaker.
You know I don't play
Right, so our previous starting playmaker is back in the lineup, which does mean there's a little bit more of a connection there in central midfield, but yeah, lacking the sharpness. Now, pump fists.
You know I don't play right.
You know what? We're underdogs, but that's who's down to the ground. Go cause an upset. Go on. Don't know why it won't let me do it with pump fists. How do you approach this match with both teams in good form ahead of kickoff? I enjoy these matches a lot. The players don't need extra motivation and they demand a high standard of football. I think we've got what it takes. Look, we have a really good opportunity here to show everyone what we're up on the challenge, and I'm relishing it. As much as it might be a cliche, it's the first goal all important. Like, it's nice to start well, and if we can get on the front foot nice and early, all the better. What does it mean for Liga to best demand can get? The player to play against his former club. I'd like him to give a decent and business usual take over. Whatever reaction he gets, I can't imagine it'll affect his performance. Well, I'd like him to be given a decent reception ahead of kick-off, and then for business as usual. AKA, Arsenal fans, be nice to your former player, but when the game gets going, you know, then we're enemies. But be nice to him before the game. He used to represent you. He used to pull your shirt on. Be nice to him. Don't be bullying him while he's warming up on the sideline. Wait, has Arsenal only got like 6 people on their bench? We flew our entire bench out. Meanwhile, these are like, yeah, we're only going to have like 6 people on our bench. We're not even going to let some of the youth team come and sit on the bench. We're just going to have a very small bench. Alright, Arsenal, someone's confident. Someone has faith in their starting 11 to just roll us over. And to be honest, if our striker's going to just knock the ball to the goalkeeper in the first 30 seconds of the game, maybe. Putting some nice heavy pressure on now. I like that. Got a second highlight here. A minute and a bit in. We've got possession. Everyone is in Arsenal's half, bar our goalkeeper. Although our 2 centre-backs have dropped back into our half. They have been pressed back into the room now. Ball over to Guillermo. Lovely ball up by Guillermo. Unfortunately, their defender does read it before Benjamin can get to it. Let's try and win the ball back, please. Oh, lovely read. Sotiris, that is why you are my ball-winning midfielder. Borges, big cross. Cole Forbes. Yes, sir. Come get it. Let's go. Forbes, that was not the best of crosses, nor was that the best of clearances. Kicked it straight to Oscar, who's just going to nod it into the goal. Thank you, Arsenal. Thank you for the pity opening goal. 2 minutes into this one, Borges gets down that left wing, plays it across. It's intercepted. The clearance, though, straight at Oscar's head. He's not going to miss that one. Nods it into the bottom right corner. I don't know where that came from. Okay, Oscar, good job, I suppose. That was a surprise goal against the current Premier League champions. Saka? Oh no, you gave Scott too much room. Mubarak, good job. Mubarak made that look easy. He just walked up, took the ball, played it back to our goalkeeper and went, alright, let's get on with this. Yes, Ben. Oscar, good job bringing it down for Ben, by the way. Guillermo, get a good cross in there. Let's get Oscar another goal. If Oscar could get a hat-trick against Arsenal after struggling for so long, that'd be amazing. Gillette, get yourself back, please. After all, you are the best a man can get. Guillermo, lovely interception, plays it to Ben. Over to Forbes. Forbes gets past their defence. Forbes, have a dig. Borges. Forcing them under pressure. We've moved up 7th with this. This is nice. PSG beating Leverkusen. Let's go. We, of course, want the downfall of Germany, just not because I'm English. Although that might be part of it. No, but seriously, we want to see the downfall of the German clubs because Germany is probably the one that will beat us to the coefficient. And I would like to keep us in that 2nd place spot, maybe even push on and get above the English teams at some point. But we can at least maintain that 2nd spot through the coefficient. Get the extra European places, help develop our league and be better. You know, all the better. Every now and again I trace my steps back to Tobiyasu, the man, the myth, the legend, who assisted Oscar with his lovely clearance. Speaking of, Forbes, another cross into the box. Timber this time. Plays it back to Ramsdale. It's a little bit of a mess going on back there. Absolute mess. Ramsdale is probably yelling at them right now. He's going full Fergie. Not the singer. Horse, good old Sir Alex. Giving him the hairdryer treatment. Lucky for them, he doesn't have a hairdryer, but he does have his water bottle. So, be careful. He may launch his water bottle at you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! How? An air. Do you tackle a guy and give him the ball back? Run! When you get the ball, clear it away. What was this? So Saka comes down the right hand side, plays inside Scott. Perron actually does make the tackle, but then just lets Saka have the ball straight back to play across to Rice for a simple goal. 20 minutes in. Look, bit of encouragement. You've just gone a goal. Just tied it up. Let's pack you up a little bit. You got off to a nice start. They've just tied things up. Pedro is on a 6-6. Pedro and Gillette, a best a man can get, are both having a very rough time like that. There's quite a few 6-5s across the board though. It's very much a case of who is going to pick their game up going forward. But right now, our wingers aren't playing the greatest. Our wing backs aren't playing the greatest. And we have a centre back who's not playing great. Nor is our playmaker. The best man can get is having quite a rough time here. I might have to consider taking him off because we do have a good alternative. Good tackle, Joe. Like I said, there's too many at the moment. That's the problem. There's an abundance of players struggling. Need a few of them to pull the finger out. Come on, Ben! Come on, Ben! Ben's not particularly struggling now. Ben's putting him under pressure. Ben is doing work. Monaco 1-0 up. PSG 4-0. Comfortable against Leverkusen. Borges is just going to kick it straight out of the defender, and Saka's hitting us on the counter attack. Oh no. Oh no. No. Kusarella! Thank you. Second time the charm. Oh. Kusarella's getting turned inside out over there by Saka. The problem is I can't sub him because I feel like the alternate's going to get turned inside out more. That's the unfortunate thing about having that injury over on that left hand side. Because I feel like Rigeri could have done a good job. I feel like Kusarella, he's doing an okay job, he's doing what I expect him to do. But there isn't really any other choice after that. Like, we have someone who can go play left back, but I don't fancy him playing Saka at left back. Oh no, that was too easy. Lovely save. That was a nice playthrough. But a good save. Come on. This one I don't mind a draw. Even though we went 1-0 up. Please. would be nice to get the win back. It would. Borges has picked things up. So there's Guillermo. Cusarella. There's 3 now backward. Oh my goodness. Gillette. Well, we're gonna have to be a bit more positive.
Yeah, I'll meet you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Yeah, I see you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? 'Cause I wanna dance.
Pomfests.
'Cause I wanna dance.
Yeah, come on. Bit of encouragement.
I wanna dance. I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance.
I kind of have to swap you out. Right, you. You. Guillermo's nervous. I don't blame him. Pedro's owner of time things. Let's bring the experience of Todibo in. Get a couple of experienced heads in. Get you in over there. Hopefully this can help. Hopefully you two can start pulling your finger out a little bit. I love how Perron just dropped to a 6-5 right on my kickoff. He was on a 6-6. We all saw he was on a 6-6. But now he's just dropped to a 6-5. Us and Real Madrid are both on a point. Wait, who's Real Madrid? Yeah, Real Madrid's got many, aren't they? So they lost their opening game. Oh yeah, I remember. PSG won it. They've had a hard start. PSG Man U. We've had it a little easier, but we're still having to face the Premier League champs. After a disappointing draw against Celtic into 1, Chelsea 0. Meet me on the dance. Facing Arsenal in the Champions League when we've been on quite a rough spell is not what we needed. I feel like if we was in good form, we might have actually performed much better. Okay, I think we could have actually beat this with a full team playing well. And Saka's just open. Saka was just wide open. Guys, he's wide open. Why? Otero, come on for Varane, who's doing nothing to create any opportunities. Bit of encouragement, we're down 2. Down 2 against a team that should be beating us. But let's not get embarrassed. Let's fight for this game. Come on, Ben. Big cross. Yes? Yes? Still alive? Oh, you messed it up. You completely flopped that. Offside? By a mile? I swear Saliba was just in another postcode there. Like waiting behind our defense. Shit, look at this. How are you getting away with that? You ain't gonna get away with that, buddy. We have 1 on target. Again, that's the real disappointment. It's not even Oscar today. Oscar's a 6'9". Offside again. He looked like he'd strayed. Not by a mile. It's not by a solid. What? Okay. Okay, I guess we're just not checking. It's yep, goal. Don't concede it. 4-1 is understandable. Oh my god. You just gave him the ball! Who was that even intended to? Who was that intended to? There's no player around. It's quite literally gift sack of the ball over and over simulator. We are playing gift sack of ball simulator right now. This is almost as bad as their clearance. Oh no, and Scott's just got a free run on goal. Also, Alex Scott, shouldn't you be commentating? Just saying. Just saying, shouldn't you be commentating, not playing against me right now? Oh, that's shocking. That is shocking. We started so well, and then they just stopped playing. That was such a collapse. Ah. 5-1. I should have just protected the result. Like, I should have accepted we was going to lose and just protected, so we didn't get completely humiliated. I went attacking, tried to get us back in it. Wait, why are we only on positive at the moment? I swear I thought it was attacking. Whatever. Ain't gonna make a massive difference. Our team started just gifting them the ball. Defense. That's unacceptable. Nah, who are you playmaker? And I'm not happy with that finishing. Can't deny. Why are your players struggling in front of goal? I think we need to show more quality in. We'll predict what easy to defend. Your team suffered a humiliating heavy defeat against Arsenal and Spurs. Apart from happy. Look. It was a appalling result and the players know exactly how I feel. How does such a disappointing result impact your plans from now on? But it's not quite the case. We're going back to Rimberg. Work on and that as soon as possible. Just how damaging was that? Sit on break of our time. Can't hide from the reality that it made half-time feel very short indeed. With what I had to change after a blow like that. I believe if we could avoid conceding before half-time, the match might have gone on a very different trajectory. Zach scored a place shot into the bottom corner against look. There's not a lot you can do when goals like that go in against you, really. Obviously, I'd rather he didn't, but great goal. It was brilliant today, look. It's brilliant, unfortunate for us. Yeah, even now, I want to make sure to back our officials because they're doing a good job in tough circumstances. I'm frustrated that despite having help from VAR in the match, we lost. We didn't, like, and despite because it feels like we've let ourselves down. We even got VAR, haven't been able to like this. Alright. We were poor. We were poor and there will be wholesale changes. No one's getting a rest. If you're tired, you're not playing against Cadiz. It's simple. You don't deserve a break. We gotta turn things around before the Man U game though. It wasn't a 5-1 tight defeat, but you could tell who the better team was going to be. That's because we try bringing it back. We got punished for trying to bring it back. 2 days and then against Cadiz. Meanwhile, in the Champions League, holds Manchester United. Actually, who else Man U got? Oh, Man U played when we played. Barcelona has done their bit. Celtic beat Bromsby. Celtic's in a decent step. Valencia lost to Galatasaray. What are you doing, Valencia? San Sebastian losing to Man U is not a surprise. Liverpool did us a favour though, beating Dortmund. Okay, losing to good old Benfica. It's been a while ago, Atletico actually suffered defeat last time played Cadiz. Like, these things are funny, aren't they? 2 more defeats and they'll become our bogey team. There'll be an element out here, like, not in the slightest, which was ages ago. I don't think so. We're professional after the pressure fiction as any other. Has been struggling to make an impact. Yeah, 2 goals and 8 for a lone striker is Saki. Single assist in his first 8 appearances. How confident? I'm not trying to get assists, I'm trying to get goals out of him. Look, I completely believe in him. What's your latest on... He's still up 6 days to 3 weeks. I still believe he's a little way off, but he's making progress. When I spent much of the week travelling, do you worry that fatigue may prove lack? The quality in terms... Oh, yeah, to be fair, we did lose that one after travelling to our Oviedo and then travelling to Arsenal, so... And now we're travelling all the way back to play this game against Cadiz at home. We are using this as a situation to deal with the quality of the team. Let's see. Does Atletico in general mean that the team might be heavily rotated a lot? I have to at least think about regular rotation and give everyone a chance to make contributions. We can find a way. Yeah, if we can make logical rotation, we will. After the way Gillette played in that last game. Tempted to rotate in that. We could find a way. Find a place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way. We could find a way. Samesies. Well, Ben and Barges look like they're going to miss out. Oscar might have a bench role today with Teddy coming in and getting a little more fitness. The Shouts isn't quite there, but dang, 20 players on the international team. When are they away? 28th and the 2nd of October. Right, 25th and 28th of September. And 2nd of October. Oh, so in this gap. That's fine then. I ain't gonna give him any instructions. They'll be fine. I was gonna pull Guillermo and stuff out, but we'll be fine. Last 5 games. Gillette has sucked. Guillermo has sucked. Oscar has sucked. Right, Teddy in for Oscar. Hey, at least they were getting a connection going. But Teddy comes in. Borges and Ben are going to get dropped just because they're tired.
Yeah, she got me reaching still. Nothing to stop me falling. Who knew that looks could kill? I don't wonder why I'm breathing heavy like the weight.
Alright, I think that's the team we're going to go with. Teddy hasn't really done a whole lot though. So Heddle stays, Kusarella stays, Mubarak stays, Suarez stays. One change to the back lineup. Central midfield is going to stay as is. Got a change in Cam. Winger gets swapped back out. Romero gets swapped in as well. So 5 changes. With the wingers, wing back, you, Cam. In fact, this whole front 4 basically. And our right leg.
Yeah, you know she got me climbing still. Nothing to stop me falling. Oh, who knew that looks could kill? I don't wonder why I'm breathing heavy like the weight of it's on my chest.
Go on, let's show Kadiz who we really are. We definitely need to be more ruthless in front of goal. We're working on that. You come into this one in good form, do we? I mean, that looks better than it feels. We're always fully focused on attack at hand, so I'm not up. It's a different sort of challenge for us today. We have to be focused on playing our game, and we're feeling pretty good. How are your squad feeling right now? What's the sense? We're looking pretty good, although this could do with getting back up. Bad work, great red players, confident, great self-belief. We've been on a rough recent form. Again, I don't know why they said my recent form's good. Maybe because they're going off my recent form for the league. My recent form in general has been pretty naff. Couple of losses, couple of draws, and a win in there. Right, AMD versus CAD, the greatest design software in the entire world. Myself for you. Prada? They've got Prada, right? Nice. Oh, very nice, kiddies. Very nice. Got yourself some Prada. Weirdly, the player probably costs less. Right, defend it. Oh, lovely save pedal. This draw currently takes us up into third. Now, admittedly, that's us playing an extra game. If I win, I can get above roll the group. Just fine. I can get to that second place spot with a win here. At least temporarily. Put pressure on everyone else. Come on, play ball through. Yes, Kevin! Oh, didn't quite get to him. You didn't quite get to him. That's unfortunate. Eat, big cross, big cross. Yes, Luca Romero. Romero. He's having a decent time so far though. We do need Soteris to play a little better. Cusarella is slacking a little bit. Teddy, that was a very lazy header. Oh. Lovely Van. Lovely. Give him ball through. Teddy. Come on, Teddy. Kevin assisting Teddy Bear. Love it. Lovely Jablay.
Feel my heart, it's beating. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I didn't quite catch the mic inside. He's got the very start of that. Oh, that went down the wrong way. Turned into a chain smoker for a moment there. Popping on the gut. Oh. Right, can we get a second before half time, please? This is the sort of match where I feel uncomfortable with a 1-0 lead. Because it's a game we're expected to win. It's a game we're expected to win quite comfortably, and a 1-0 doesn't give us that comfort. Teddy does though. Love me, Teddy Bear! Love me, Teddy. Lovely job from Ted. Good old Ted. Oh, he's got a couple of moves. Right. I'm forever the one you've got. Alright, Teddy's got himself a 9 rating in this one. Tell you what, if he gets a hat trick, he's probably starting the next game as well. Who am I to deny him? I think we're doing well, but we're capable of finding another gear. I'm happy. Look, I'm happy with the number of shots on target so far. Keep it going. What I'm not happy about is you on this yellow card. Why did you do that? Right, Gillette, best one I can get. You're struggling, so what we're going to do is put Perone over there. Wherever the one you come on. Let our youngster come on and develop a little bit in a 2-0 game against Cadiz. Romero getting mugged off, showing exactly why Bonchance starts ahead of him. He's only playing this one, of course, because Bonchance is a little bit tired. So, Romero plays it across it. Turtle with a very bad pass. That's not what you want to see from your playmaker. A sloppy pass like that. Look, a ball over top. Oh, you had the perfect opportunity there. Kevin was making the run, and then he had Teddy just to his right. He could have FIFA'd it. Could have got across. Could have got the ball over the top to over the ball to Kevin, and then he moves through, drags the goalkeeper out, plays it across the face of the goal to Teddy, taps it in. Could have been free, but no. Nope, you didn't want to do that. Instead, we are defending 4v3. Oh. He didn't quite have the inches. Some would say he was a few inches too big there. I'm not liking this glum look we're getting out of Matera. This is his opportunity to come on and demonstrate what you can do. Instead, he just seemed bothered by the fact that I brought him on. He doesn't seem encouraged to want to do anything. My hands in your Oh, ew, referee, yeah, get him off, dirty, look at that, he's assassinated, look at. Good job he isn't actually injured. I do love how he has no knock and yet the guy fouled him so hard he got a red card and he decided to lay on the floor rolling around while our physio comes out to him. Getting very mixed messages with that. This is not as comfortable as my other one. I think they put like cheaper sound bits in. Because this one is currently like jabbing me the side. Oh, it's curled up. Because that one actually stay quite rigid. And this one might have like plastic though. On the side. Right. Gillette, the best a man can get. Matera. Ooh. Right, can we get a hat trick for our teddy bear, please? That's all I ask. It's a simple request. I'd like our teddy bear. Oh, you're complacent, are you? Giovanni's gonna come on then. You're complacent and not playing very well. Well, Cusarella, I will get you off this pitch. And otherwise, you're into that. Don't you know that my hands are getting tired? This puts us in a nice spot. Nice comfortable 2-0 win against Cadiz. Because worst case, Real Madrid jump above me, Barca take this 2-point gap to a 5-point gap, with Real Madrid above me by 1 point. You know, it puts us back where we were. Valencia, unless they get a big win, is still behind us. Oh. You could jump me. Okay, well, alright. Say we're 4th. With San Sebastian jumping us because they've got a silly goal difference. Don't think Valencia will jump us. Sevilla would have to win quite heavily. And none of these have enough points to jump me.
Maybe I'm indecisive. Maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting. Maybe. Maybe I'm indecisive.
Right, Gillette's the best a man can get. Oh! Teddy! What a way to get your hat trick! Best hat trick by a player at this club for me, by the way. And it is our teddy bear having his picnic against Cadiz. I know it said in Cadiz, and then I realised we're at home. So yeah, Teddy, first one to get a hat-trick for us. Lovely movement. He made it hard on himself, to be honest. He had 2 players marking him, then he decided to run into another one instead of trying to move himself maybe a bit more to the right, where he had some space to work with, but hey, I take it. I'll take that. I'll take him grabbing his hat-trick. Not too shabby. And that will get him the start for the next game, that is for sure. Oscar's going to have to remain on the bench. Teddy's in this sort of form. Gotta play the teddy bear. Right, Otero, ball over to Peron. We found Mubarak, and I think we're just going to end this game up. Ref? Ref. I don't necessarily need the goal, and I don't think they want me attacking anymore. Just end it. Give us the win. Make That's about as good a win as you're likely. Like, a win and a good performance will do for me. You know what? Nice work, everyone. That was good. Teddy's goal was which one? It's 92nd minute goal. Yeah, because it was his hat-trick. Can we talk about Teddy's goal for a moment, please? Again, which one? Which one? 16th minute, the 34th minute one, or the 90+2? That puts us on a 9-goal difference. Right, gonna give him some praise for that round. I'm really pleased with the way you bent Cadiz over. Right, so as we go into the next game, Kevin is going to be on the bench. Tommy, how did you get on in that last one? Pretty damn good, 8-1. So Tommy gets to stay in, Ben comes back in. Romero, how's Borgescu getting on actually? 6-8. 8-2, you're on a 6-8-4. Alright, I think we did let Romero out the start over Borges for the moment. You've been god awful. Yeah, getting a good partnership going with these two though. And I don't want to disrupt it. When it takes, it goes stick. I'm just gonna have faith in you before you figure out that. But I need to tell you you've been mad.
I just wanna call you to feel safe, but I got no reception. I always wanna know what's wrong, but end up coming off too strong. And I just wanna help. Will you let me in? Will you let me in?
Israela. Long, recent form. Already dropped some of these to the bench. Oscar 6-4, Dilemma 6-6. Vanderbrand. Ooh, Gillette's on a 6-6-6. You know what? Van, you played well last game, you just got yourself a yellow card and scared the living daylights at me, so you can start now. 23 days until the Alvarez game. Alvarez game. Alvarez. Yeah, we're versing Daddy Alvarez on his own. Just in a parking lot somewhere. Yelp review. American mistake. Yelp review. Oh. Okay. Don't need those Gmails. Close the Reddit thing off. What on earth is all this X? Oh. Velocity and Manuance. Pull FC. I know it's a scout. Spaviners.
Looking for a shade when it's hot, I've been low key and I'm trying to stop. God, I'm feeling good. Yeah, but when I find you, really afternoon.
Oh, I have a Colombian ham. Yeah, you don't like big matches though. Looking like a man.
It's been a while since I ran into you on a street. I wonder if you moved. Hope everything is going amazing.
I want to stretch our money, but I'm kind of happy with where we're at. And so I don't want to false anything, you know.
Looking for a shade when it's hot, I've been low key and I'm trying to stop. God, I'm feeling good. Yeah, but when off I go. Really afternoon, it's 4:30. Looking at the skyline, looking back at my life, and I gotta say it's one of a kind. Yeah, but when off I go. Really afternoon, it's 4:30. Looking at the skyline, looking back at my life, and I gotta say it's one of a kind.
It's gonna take a while to get to this Alvarez game, isn't it? Back in that. Real San Sebastian though, they beat LQ, unfortunately. Only 2-0 though, so they stay behind me on goal difference. Very nice. Valencia go ahead because of head-to-head. Right. Levante 1. Drew 1-1 with Valencia. How is Valencia above me? Valencia is above me. Anyway. We stay above Sevilla and San Sebastian. 1 point behind Real Madrid. 2 points behind Barca, because Barca lost to Real Madrid. Alright, that works for me. That works for me after 7 games. 2 points behind top, 1 point behind second. Considering we've been through quite a bad spell ourselves, find ourselves in this position is quite nice. Reverse Sevilla, reverse Valencia. We do still need to play the rough patch against Barcelona and Real Madrid, but we're over the first hurdle. We're now in our first stretch of get a bunch of good games, good results go. Teddy is now our top goal scorer with 3. That's kind of depressing. It's nice to know multiple players are contributing. It's not nice to know 7 games into a season, we are now 22nd of September, our top goal scorer has 3 goals. And is the guy who came off a bench and scored all 3 in one game. Graciana with Aston Villa. Look. Thanks, I look forward to seeing him play more often. It's a waste him being in your team if you're not going to use him company. I hope you've been losing without him. You're stunting his development. You're like a bear. Someone just drove by in the van. Just saw the reflection of a wall. Well, we'll get ourselves to this Alaves game. And I think it is time to go top up the coffees. Mitrovic at 37. He's currently playing for Real Hispalis. Mubarak. To be fair, he fits their system in the same way as he would fit ours. Julian Mubarak, link T. Rangers are amongst the leading goal scorers in the Champions League. Also, to be fair, not only have we had a rough patch, we've now got our team gelling together, so our centre-backs are starting to make a nice little link. Our Cameron striker was making a link, but our current starting striker is a bit sucky. But if we can get Ben linking with him as well, that'd be great. Our wing on the right, he's going to struggle a little bit because, again, Gillette is having to sit things out a little bit while he thinks about what he's done. What's that? Oh, it's Call of Duty. I'm like, what's that over there? All I could read was the know your enemy bit. I didn't realise I had a Call of Duty in one of them boxes. Oh. It's the Infinite Warfare one. A copy of Infinite Warfare. Interesting. I have the Black Ops 2 Hardened Edition on 360 up on the same shelf that I can see. The same unit in the corner with all my VHSs. So like behind the microphone right now, Top Gun, The Firm, Mission Impossible, 40 Days and 40 Nights, Liar Liar, Mrs. Doubtfire, Mad, My Little Eye, For the Love of Money, Home Alone 2, Romeo and Juliet, the Baz Luhrmann very fun version with guns. I spit on thee. Oh god, it's upside down. The summit of the FIFA World Cup anyway. There's something in the FIFA World Cup, I'm not going to try and read that upside down. There's Bean, Robot Wars, The First Great War, Billy Elliot, 4, like record it yourself, VHS's, Elf, WCW, Jackass the movie, and Home Alone 3. Just to give you an idea of my taste in old VHS's. I say old VHS's like there's new ones. Now I am kind of curious if they get tracked like LPs. Like, yeah, we've still made it to a VHS for all 2 people who want it. So no, I'm feeling low and it's out of your control. And I know that I won't leave you. I'll stay beside you. I'll never let you go. But yeah, I've got a CD changer with Black Ops 2 Hardened Edition next to it, and below it is like an entire stack of VHS's. Then you've got all my old Xbox One, PS4, 360 games tucked behind them. And then a shelf below which has other old 360 games, including the likes of Left 4 Dead 2 that I can see from here, LMA Manager, Madden 11, Madden 12, Madden 13, Kane and Lynch, LA Noire, what's it called? It's bugging me now. I'm looking. Oh, Homefront. That's the one. I could read the home bit and I'm like, Homelander? No. Home what? Oh yeah, Homefront. It was Homefront. That's what that game was. Be there. A game that gets completely forgotten about when people talk about shooters. It's actually quite a decent game. I enjoyed Homefront. I would happily play a Homefront 2. It's one of them series that got hyped, people tried it, and then just got forgotten about. We guide you home. Also, I'm just playing with this headband. It's bugging me. Like random messages on it. Also, yes, these do sit on the end of my monitor. These two. They sit on one end, and then I might as well take the other one off. See if that needs a little dust. And that one sits on the other end. Because we don't have a proper stand for them. Sadly. Definitely need a makeover of my bedroom. Honestly, there's so much stuff in here that just needs clearing out. It's not even necessarily junk, it's just my room is very busy with stuff that I don't actively use. Like a box which has canvases in. I'm looking at a box with canvases, a tablet, like a pen tablet for the PC. It's got drawing books in there, it's got my old college work in there. It's not like throwaway stuff, but definitely, you know, it doesn't need to be on hand. Meanwhile, there's a signed rugby ball in between. Because I have quite a few things like that which I like to get on shelves. Because that ball would be nice. Having it there. Right, how happy were you to see him score? Look, he deserves a chance to represent his nation. It's fantastic to take the opportunity. Because I watch every Greece game, especially when they're beating England. I'm so intrigued by that. Fire him right now. Why did you let someone who doesn't even want to sing the national anthem manage us? It's so stupid. Of course he's going to lose to teams like Greece. He's not going to have the passion for wanting England to win. He's just doing it because he's got the job. You know? You can only manage a nation like that so well. Then you're at the point of, I don't have the passion for it. Like, you're relying on your ability and no passion. Whereas, in the same way as having like a home nation manager nation, they might not necessarily have the ability, but a lot of them can be just as good because they've got the passion and drive to want to see their nation succeed. Now, the ideal world, obviously, is find someone who's better.
Yeah.
And all I'm saying is, I read that.
It's only right, baby.
I read that.
Yeah. Why you mad?
Harry, what you doing? Harry, don't make me contact Ken to then contact you. Alright.
You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long
I'm about to get in touch with Ken Wagstaff so you can contact Harry and plead for him to go be the England manager.
I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night.
We need him. Our nation needs him. We do. We need Harry.
I tell Shorty drop it for a real one. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some. Do it for the boy with a bag now. Movie star money making everybody act out. I don't lie to these women. If I want them, then I tell them. Don't get fly for these women. I was born with these propellers. All my haters cannot beat me, so I call them acapellas. See, I'm only getting better. You only getting jealous. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one.
Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Right, Liverpool is top of the table, followed by Manchester United, Arsenal, then Man City. Although Man City does have a game in hand, so they can catch up real quick. In fact, they can jump top, depending on how many they score. Right, Gillette, the best a man can get. 90 minutes against Faroe Islands. For Denmark, 4-0 win. My brain was really frying with a 4-0 Faroe Islands. And then I looked at it, and then I read Fro, and I'm like, yeah, that threw me off. It's right there. Yeah, donut. Right. Following players have not qualified the same ground after spending 3 years out with a club. Now qualified. So Giovanni, Toro, May, Munoz all get to join the illustrious list of homegrown talent. Which is handy. But good. Whoa. Me just casually lifting my cup, praying and hoping more coffee has appeared in it. Yes, fuck up. Pedal is on his internationally duty. Alright, I was going to wait until we got to this game, but we've been such a gap. I think I'm just going to pop downstairs. Especially now my legs got dead as well. Could do with a stretch, you know. Could do with a little bit of a stretch in the old age. I love how I say that, and I'm still probably in the bottom half of the age demographic for this game. Okie dokie, still probably old enough to be my dad. You'll come around. This for good. Hello, people. How delighted were you to see Alfahan on the score sheet? I don't watch Saudi football, but it's a really cool moment, yo. Right. That was cringe. Come back down. 17 players away on international duty. That's pretty nice. It's not nice if they don't all come back nice and fit, but generally speaking, quite nice. UEFA Youth League. Well, our teams are going to be a little butchered against Manchester United, isn't it? Joe Linton's 3 months left on his contract. Is he any good? Now I'm curious. What you want from me? Tell me what you want from me. He's retiring at the end of the season. One season wonder? Backing agility's not quite there, but everything else is. He's played 18 games for them, scored 1 goal as a centre back. Very nice. Wait, who's he wanted by? Oh, Montpellier on Moon. Right, B- with the board, B with the spoilers. Dressing room atmosphere is very good, and getting a better managerial support is at least pulled away from the middle a little bit, so that's alright. In the sky, yeah, we do it every night. Right, this is a trio of games that we really need to win all 3 ideally, but I want to at least get 2 wins and a draw. Man U, Barcelona on the back of them though. Then it gets a little softer. San Sebastian, Real Madrid, Barcelona. What is going on with this fixture list? And then Real Madrid to finish this. Man U in the Champions League next. What's our Champions League expectation again? We've just faced the Premier League champions and now we're facing the current Champions League holders. You want us to get Europa League, we're going to get Europa League. Be competitive. I'm not sure we're doing that, if I'm being honest. We got absolutely demolished by Arsenal. Just put a little pressure on our Spanish Cup run. If we get ripped a new one. Top goal scorer 1. Top goal scorer 3. Highest average rating is Thomas. Highest average rating is our playmaker, who's now out injured. Great. Hey, Rigeri and Seg. Seg is back in 2 days. Rigeri 10 days to 3 weeks. He's getting there. He's getting there. Rug and tug. As everyone clearly says. I'm getting hot. Sorry, Rubio. Ruby, you are out because Segovia is back and better than ever. Hopefully. Like, roll. You've been good. Oh, that's... Amas. Do that. Vidal. Diva Sharp, yeah. Backup playmaker, backup ball winner. Back up on the wing, back up down, back up left, back up striker. You as a nice backup who can cover both of these if need be. Diallo is our third choice. Right, I am going to bang the save down now though. So, bang our quick little mid save down. Gonna go grab ourselves some more coffee. Perfect time to grab yourself a snack. Pop toilet. In fact, I might do that as well. So, pop toilet, get some coffees, grab yourself some food if you're hungry as well. And I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a few minutes. I will run a short ad just simply because we've got 43 minutes pre-rolls. I'm not quite sure how long we're going to take. We'll get it pushed all the way up to the full 60. And yeah, I'll see you back here shortly.
I will
Maybe this is pointless. Maybe I don't notice. Cause it feels so good. Saying all the right things, playing with my heartstrings. I'm in trouble now. Looking for a sign somewhere. Cause it can't just be all in my head. Where to draw the line? No fair. Did you mean every word that you said? Cause it can't just be all in my head. Did you mean every word that you just to pull back, looking for a way out, but we're in so deep. One shot under pressure, hooked on guilty pleasure. I can't tone it down. Looking for a sign somewhere, cause it can't just be all in my head. Where to draw the line? No fair. Did you mean every word that you said? In my head, in my head, in my head, in my head. Cause it can't just be all in my head. In my head, in my head, in my head, in my head, in my head. Did you mean every word that you I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith.
From the moment you were born, you always had it all. And I guess someone dropped the ball, 'cause look where you have.
Okay, trouble has arrived back. Let's crack on with this. Let's crack on indeedy. Got 10 days to get to Alaves. Now we can finally get back into the football. The foosball, where hopefully we can pick up some victories before we end up versing that deadly duo. The Manchester United Barcelona section. Is Barcelona home or away? Away. So we're Man U at home and then Barca away. Oh, I mean, at least we'd have to travel to Manchester to come back to versus Barcelona. But that's still kind of rough.
You were unaware of all the things you ever squandered. Feel like you could live a dream, but you just failed to see it. There is always another day. For you, there's another round. No day is ever too late. There's always a way out.
Everything you need, everything you need, hold on. You got everything you need, everything you need, hold on. Hold on. Wolfberg and Mogala begin contract renewal talks. Pamplona and Lucca begin contract renewal talks. Hold on. We haven't got anyone running out, have we? No. 33 to Devo and Cucurella are the next ones up. Hold on. At least in the starting lineup, and mostly youth players, I believe I got new contracts too, unless they let go now. So we really are in our team settled, bedded in, which the plan is going forward. We just need to get them to gel together, which they're currently in the midst of doing. How happy were you to see Lysenko score? He's a pleasure to work with. Seeing him score is a wonderful feeling, and no one deserves more so than him. Because currently he's not getting any football. So he deserves a chance to score a goal somewhere. Whilst representing his nation. Oh my goodness. Green screen, you want to chill out there, buddy? Hold on. Actually, hold on, because I need to solve the green screen problem. Still gotta hold on to you. Even without you here. There we go. Still gotta hold on to you. Oh no. Oh no, I started turned it a little too high, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, simple solution. Alright, you gotta hold on. Okay, that's not gonna help. Find it bugging out a little bit here. Oh. Is that sun? It's quite bright. I guess that's what we're working with. Still without you here. Tore his hamstring. That's a rough injury at 16. Might change his ability for the rest of his life. He might suck now. It's like a rookie pitcher having Tommy John. Yeah, he's going to come back. Yeah, he's still going to have years ahead of him. But what are those years going to be like? Is he going to be the world-class future prospect that he once was going to be? Or now is he going to be garbage? Who knows? I don't actually know if that particularly still is any good, but you get the point. You get the point, you know? You could be the best, most talented young player in the world. If you get an injury like that, though, are you going to come back and be the same? Are you? Or are you going to go by the wayside because of that unlucky injury? Vanderams did not have the best time with Bulgaria, did he? Maybe Gillette, the best man can get. Maybe so. Maybe we have some faith in Gillette, the best man can get. Still hold on. Still gotta hold on. Without you here. Tell you what, I should definitely set up my other phone as another camera. Not particularly the back camera, because the back camera is in quite a state at the moment. I may have covered half of the screen up with glue, and now it's got tape holding it on. But it's still got a decent front cam. That might be a good idea. I might use that for bingo blitz. If I can get a stand to hold it, I might do that. To be fair, I could demote this stand and find an attachment that way. Then get a new stand for my main camera. Because I could do with my main camera actually being a bit further back, so I'm a bit more like this size, without me having to sit right near the green screen, because that's as far back as the chair goes. You know? I'd prefer myself to be like here relative to the camera. But I can't do that because, to give you an idea, my desk is like here. Like, it's quite a bit away, that's the edge of the desk. That's that like full stretch.
Times, baby, just join in the fun. Running around, I lose my mind. Summer's
7 days to 2 weeks. So yeah, it's gonna miss the next one. New Spain star speaks of his pride. Newly capped Spain centre-back Suarez has revealed he's proud of making his first promotional interview with a Spanish football post. He's acknowledged Spanish boss Marcelo for having faith in his ability to make the step up in international level. Put arm around. I just want to say congratulations on winning your first game for Spain. You gave a good account of yourself and you should be very proud of your accomplishment. Okay? finally gets to make the step up after 31 under 21 caps. Finally gets his debut for Spain. I missed it in the international roundup because I was too busy rushing through it, but he played 90 minutes in the game against Slovenia. Got a 7 rating, 90 minutes. Pretty solid, you know? Pretty solid job, Ukraine. They destroyed the rock. The rock is no more. There is no more rock. Ugh. Claro. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Same with you. Zurek. What on earth is this? You won 2-0. That's 6-5 against Lithuania's youth team. You only played 11 minutes, admittedly, but I can understand why they only wanted you for 11 minutes. With that performance. You'll get no minutes next time. Because I'm sure the youth teams is very much like a basketball rotation. You know? You have a bad game like that, you're getting your minutes halved. It must be really weird to be a professional basketball player. Especially one that's on like lower strength. If you're on like the very minimal rotation times, it's kind of weird. Oh yeah, you've got 4 minutes today to do something. But your 4 minutes is split into 2 minutes. Like, okay. I'd be running my backside off for all 4 of those minutes. Segovia had a good time, Van der Bremt did not. They struggled against Poland. Barcelona leads Spain national team production. Everyone else is just chipping in with 1. It's them with 11, Villarreal with 3, 2 from Bilbao, 2 from Valencia, and 1 from San Sebastian, ourselves, Valladolid, Espanyol, and Real Fiscalis. Madrid does not care. Madrid is becoming an international team. They need Spaniards to steal them from elsewhere. Diallo, full groin. I told him not to do it. I told him not to be jerking it 3 days before the game. To be fair, he's in our reserves anyway. But still a little disappointing. Finally, 2 days till we verse Alaves, and then we'll verse Almira. 3 days after. Myself, call your name, myself, Marshall. So you know what, if anyone isn't 100%, I'll save them for the other game. Chance creation. They're all definitely doing that right now. I don't know how I feel about that. San Sebastian versus Girona I'm happy about for sure. The Barcelona-Valencia game though, it's great because it gives us a free run at passing Valencia, but it does mean Barcelona are currently 5 points clear. But to be fair, we can pull it within 2. We just need to win. Come calling his name. I'm calling the name. Calling the. I love this. Kim completes. Okay, Kim is our performance analyst. Pre-match press conference. What are the challenges you face returning from club football after many being away on the international break? It's not like we take by surprise, but we'll be ready. It's a fact of life in football and something we're prepared for. Real Madrid are also in action against LG. Demonstrate their title aspirations even at the start stage. Do you see them winning this match? Yes, I'd be surprised if they didn't. You must be keen to repeat performance. We know what capable of and have the confidence to go. Again, will Ruggery be going straight back into the team after injury, given the importance to your plans? He's one of the best players and we need him. He'll play. Yeah, he will actually. It's been noted that you've signed a number of young players. Is this a conscious effort on your part to build for the future? Some of these players may be young, but age is no barrier if they're a fantastic player. AKA Guillermo should be good enough to start, but Guillermo is having a rough start of things. So the 19-year-old is going to be our backup to our 22-year-old. You know, plenty of youth in this squad. Give this squad a few years and it will develop. That's what Man U fans need to think about as well. Admittedly, we've got a few players who we can't wait. It's my time a lot of our younger players develop into good players. Bruno's going to be an old man sitting in a care home somewhere. But still, I know I'm being melodramatic. He's not that old, but he's quite old, you know. He cannot wait. He needs a good team now. Once we have some good players for the future.
What does it mean to be happy? Cause it looks like we all don't know.
Right, so we got Alaves, we've got LG. Yeah, it's just the Real Madrid game that was particularly vulnerable. Can't believe Almeida is a thing. There's no tomorrow.
Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me.
I feel good inside. I've been promoted from 3rd Division Group 5. Congratulations, Stroman, on your promotion. AB in search for manager, who can also finish the rest of the offense. I feel dead inside. Question. Really? Okay, game. What jobs are available? Period. I'm not looking to move, but out of curiosity, what managerial jobs? Say I did become interested by that. Imagine I went back to J3. Drop down.
Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did this song mean?
I can't believe it though, there's no international jobs. Insecure is Hong Kong and Armenia. What do you think's qualified, Ellie? How is the Portugal one not under pressure when Ireland won the group? That's a bit weird. France, Italy, Spain's doing alright. Germany, there we go. The Germany job should be up. How? Actually, yeah. Germany. 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 Nine. World Cup Asian qualifying hasn't really kicked off yet.
It's not my fault, you know I had to walk away. It's been 5 years and not one of us has changed. We
Stand Depressed is our 6-7. Not doing massively better than your 6-8. Oh, Mr. Lamo is back. Me, myself, and I. Right. Alright, everyone's good to go. Your chance is a bit low. Proceed? Yes. He's a little concerned, but I have faith in him. And worst case, we're bringing Borges. I am trying to let's starting it a bit. He's going to be making a bit. I don't want an important part of the game to be going on, then all where it is in the back. As his exhaust tries to stay on the car and not fly through someone's window. Great. Pump this. The fans expect to win, don't let them down. This is match room for winning, make sure you do. You know what? No. I'm gonna go with our assistant, man. Decent shout. Have the best. Right. Having the best defense in the first division must have you looking forward to another win. Everything starts at the back. Our defense gives us the foundation to build upon in search of victory. I'm very proud of the whole team because the defensive record relies on everyone doing their part, and we'll keep working hard to improve too. Do you look at this match as an opportunity to take advantage of an Alaves team that is struggling to perform? For sure. I think the stats will tell you that we should beat them, but we have to make sure we work hard to make it happen. You're fourth in the first division form table after a good recent run, I'll say that. Does that help ahead of kick-off? Momentum is so important in soccer. We're confident and know that we can continue this good run of form for a while yet. And if we keep taking the results, yeah, momentum. Oh goodness. Draw, loss. Yeah, that's kind of harsh. Meanwhile, we have draw, win, loss, win. At least we're starting to pick up some green. We're looking a bit grey and drab. Now, I'd rather win a few, lose a few, than just a bunch of draws. Mainly because, you need 3 draws for a win. Like, a draw isn't much. It might as well be a loss, but also it keeps your team not being as demoralised as losing, and doesn't give them that, like, I need to bounce back that a loss would. That's why I hate going on like, oh, you're on a 13 streak, but on the past like 5 games you've drawn 4 of them. It's like, yeah. I wish I'd just lose so I can bounce back to actually winning. It almost makes you want to throw a game just to go back winning. Van der Brent. Oh, lovely. Teddy? Oh, Teddy can't quite get there. Teddy Bear was not having his picnic there.
I need your loving, 'cause I'm drowning in something and I can't
Put him under pressure.
come out. So show me loving. I need loving.
Chua. Chua pastry. Oh no. We can't be giving them space like that. Well, lucky it's not a bigger team. Because opportunities like that, when we're best Man U, when we're best Barcelona, will end in them scoring. Right, Benjamin, I see you in there. You lost your man, unfortunately. But, hey. Oh, it's... We stopped the play. Sadly, they still retain possession here on the edge of our box. Right, good job, Pedal. Pedal actually reading the play this time. After the previous stream, I'm worried about this man's ability to read those, so I'm glad that time we got it. A little question mark next to his name. Van der Bremt is putting a little question mark next to his name as well. We're only 5 minutes in and this man looks like he's going to break someone's ankles. I'm about to tell him to stay on his feet. Because he's just diving in there. Oh my, guys. Guys, you guys... Oh. 7 minutes in, we're in all down. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Real Madrid's winning 4-1. That puts pressure on us to get something here. We've had 3 shots and none on target. Come on, Teddy. Come on, Teddy. Come on, Teddy! Let's go! Alright, he might be our go-to striker now. Oscar. Oscar, you're under pressure, bud. You slipped up, you let Teddy into the lineup, and Teddy has banged in a hat-trick and now scored a very important equalising goal in this game. Let's go, Teddy. Same with Gillette, the best a man can get. He's like Van der Bremt back in the team, and we all know Van der Bremt can be good. Van der Bremt last season had the occasional 6-6. That was it. You know, he was solid throughout the season. The only downside were those occasional 6-6s and the one time he decided he was going to break a guy in half. We just conceded another screamer. What the heck is going on with these shots from the edge of the box? And Pedro, how did you get in the Spanish team when you're playing like this? Who's Rawls on 6-3? Well, it's definitely going to be defensive changes. Henry Gary, I'm risking it. Debo's coming in for you. I will. I'll go Mubarak because I can bring on Gillette over here if Rigeri aggravates that injury. Hopefully it's good to go for the rest of the game. Right, our problem has been at the back, so change 3 defenders. Get the one guy on who's been playing well. Van der Bremt getting down this right hand side. Got a bit of experience into Debo. First game for Shabani playing as a centre back. After we've been having him cover that left hand side, I believe. So that's going to be interesting. And then of course got Ruggieri on his injury, who hopefully isn't going to aggravate it. Oh well, ball winner is shit hard. Although, I think it's safe to say we know who's going off, and let's go to Debo. Toddy! Toddy! Oi! Right, you slide in there. Actually, I'll bring Amas in. Ben's not had the greatest of games. Like I said though, I need to keep that other sub just in case Ruggieri has a problem. So Ben, I just need you to pick your game up, bud. Please.
There's something that won't let me forget. The way that
Actually, no, after that, bit of encouragement. 2-2.
you tattooed me with your lips. Were you like perfume?
What's been a scrappy game. I hate that they said about our amazing defense, you've got the best defense in the league. Because it's 2. To be fair, it wasn't like they played the ball through us. The first one we gave them an open shot on the edge of the box, which we shouldn't. Then the second one was just one of those 1 goals a season that player's going to score. Like, he cracked it from the edge of the box and it went in. Like, we was unlucky with that second one. The first one, we shouldn't have gave him the space. The second one, he definitely went the goal. Like, props needs to go for him. Needs the props for that one. Oh my goodness, how many yellow cards? That left side is shattered. Him and Romero were tired. Oh no. Take away the pain. Dance with me, baby. You can lead the way. Dance with me, baby. A cure for the heartbreak. Dance with me and let the storm play. Come on, we can't drop these points. Lads. This is just going to be one of those. Plays it around, highlights isn't out. There's like less than 20 seconds to work with. It's going to be nothing. It's a nothing highlight. I hope, because they're on the attack. This would suck. Why do you do that? Ref, the time had gone, we'd got the ball, and now they're on a second attack after the time's already gone. Okay, this is sketch. Referee. Referee. I defended the officiating in this league. You should look stressed. You was bad. Teddy had a good game. If you want to see me. The ref had a lot to work. Your team picked up several cards. Ever doesn't look. They played for the shirt. I'll never criticise my players for giving 100%. Did it come as a complete shock when he scored? Look, he gets a bit of stick from the other players in the squad because he doesn't score very often. So I'm sure he'll be giving it a bit back himself today. Alright. If you want to save me. That was a scrappy match. But I'm around. I'm pleased. That was a good job. From you. Not from the team. Tell us about Debo. Player of the match performance. Look, I'll swap him for Givadi. Probably would. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion. Look, using the officials as an excuse is so lazy, I'm tired of it, I'd rather focus on the team. If we're going to go down that road, then I want to express my support for them, okay? Now, stop being useless, and if you're going to be biased in my favour, right? Look, I'm out here defending you from the onslaught of assault by the media, okay? I'm out here defending you. The least you could do is repay that with some good refereeing decisions in my favour. If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me. Well, Oscar's definitely not getting back in the team. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. Cucurella has been struggling, and I mean struggling enough that I'm actually going to put Shabani out there. Which is kind of crazy to think about. If you want to save me. Have you got the money for him yet? The window's closed, but when the window opens, Cucurella, bye bye. Bye bye Cucurella. How much are we paying you? 185k to be absolutely off. Great. How old are you now though? 33. Alright. I was anticipating you drop on, but holy moly, this is... Thought you'd at least get through half a season. Budges. Right, Budges back in for Romero. I didn't mean to shrink that down, nor did I mean to shrink you down. Wait, what? I want you. Thank you.
She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pull like you're not worth the chase. Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary.
Can we get play morale but with just the icons?
Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder.
I don't necessarily need the entire wedding, I just need the colour arrow. One eye open. And that allows me to put more information on the page. Stay awake, she's moving closer. She's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. Right, attend the meeting. Move on, move on, move on, move on, move on. I like how they recommend staff for roles that you have filled. Hey, you should totally get this guy. But yeah, I don't want you to sack this guy. I'm friends with him. I still like the guy who's doing the job. I just want this guy to. Well, with that disappointing result, we have slipped behind. She's moving closer. She's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. Come on, Oviedo! Come on, Oviedo! Ah, you lost 1-0. That means we're playing catch up, and this is arguably the harder set of games. Was the easier one. It was away from home, but still. That's definitely 2 points drop for us. So I feel like this is going to be one of them seasons where you have too many draws. You know, you don't mess the season up because you lost a bunch, you mess the season up because you had too many draws. Almere have not conceded 5 league games. Well, we're going to change that. It's going to be a tough match, but my players are at their best in these circumstances. Do you agree that he deserves credit for the overachievement? I think they've been absolutely brilliant and he deserves all the praise for the work he's done here. You're absolutely very surprised? You're obviously very surprised by the current performance levels. Look, it's not patronising, it's talk highly of an opponent, and we're going to give them all the respect they deserve. Recent reports have linked you with a move against Onsuba. Are you sure? Are you prepared to go on record? Yeah, are you sure? I haven't looked at this guy ever. That said, I wouldn't be against signing him. I'd probably use him more on this side. We have 2 very good people on each of these sides. He's unnecessary. Oh, I like him though. I do like him. Like, he's a good player. One I'm sure many clubs would be interested in. I'm sure he would do well here. He's an option we've had. We know his qualities, but it's unlikely that we'll do it right now. No. Peron has intangible qualities. As far as I'm concerned, he's integral to what we do. Martial has a reputation for putting the defensive side of the game first. Valmershire, what do you think of the way they play? Look, he's a fantastic defensive technician, and we chance to break his side down. Yeah. You sound like you're worried about the strength of your opponents on Wednesday. Is it fair to say that this side have the advantage over you? They're a good team, and we'll have to play well, but I know we're good enough to beat anyone on our day. Considering how much experience has to call upon the squad, the challenge is really better match against them. But is it very fortunate to have such a wealth of experience available to him? Does give some assembled squad with a lot of know-how and deserves a lot of credit for that. We'll need to be at our best to get a positive result against side as experience is on there. Is it fair to say that you're perhaps a bit envious? Definitely. You could say that, I guess. I don't think so. He's got some of our statement of the game in his squad, but we still should be able to match them if we get our preparation. Not at all. He's lucky to have such wealth of experience in his squad, but now I'm just lucky to have the talent I've got available to me. Like, if we get our preparation right, we should be able to match him. You pessimist. I'm not gonna say his Almeria squad sucks. I'm not, because they don't. And quite frankly, on the form we're on, they might be better. We just drew 2-2 to Alaves. I don't know what to think of our squad at the moment. We was looking defensively solid and then we conceded 2 goals in that game, but also we wasn't looking like we could really score much before Cadiz, but then we scored 2 goals in that game, so I don't know. Our team's all over the place at the moment. You know, it's Depot. Oh, stronger progress. Send him back on another language course though. Hedel named his World Gold Glove winner. Let's go. Beats out Donnarumma and Costa. With 7.16 average rating, Donnarumma had a better average rating. He conceded 31 in 48, Donnarumma conceded 34 goals. He had one more clean sheet than Donnarumma. He conceded 8 less than Costa and had 10 more clean sheets. But I'm around to congratulate Mike Kesson. Oh, he dedicates it to me! Nice! Made 14 saves in 9 appearances this season. Thanks, Heddle. Speaking of falling, Van der Blimp. But yeah, as far as you've been struggling, so let's. In fact, we're 6-7 right now. Nah, my barrack's been so long. As far as you get dropped to the bench. You're getting benched for Tadibo. You scared me in that last game. Better me. Actually, not too bad. Right, what's he done in the last couple of games? 6-6, 7-3, 6-3. Okay, no, you're up and down. You should be good. And with this connection, but I'm going to keep an eye on you. Real Madrid's got San Sebastian. That's very much a game where a draw's beneficial to us, but also depending on how ours goes, determines how I want that to go. If we lose, I want San Sebastian to lose. If we win, I want Real Madrid to lose. So. Effectively, I want San Sebastian to copy our result. Right, he likes match sharpness, yeah, but unlike Cusarella, he's not currently on a terrible run of form. I don't know what's got into Cusarella, but he's been god awful. So, he's been dropped. Pump fists. Put on a real shout there. Come on. Elsewhere, Real Madrid finished San Sebastian side. Look, they're going to be up there at the end of the season. You must be proud, Heddle Dedgate, when I was really touched when he said that. It's very kind of him and I'm proud of the way he's playing. He deserves all the credit, not me. It's a very deserved reward for him. Yeah, I've heard it about the area. How we are approaching the task of breaching the First Division's best defence? Well, we had it, and we conceded 2 goals in the last game. So, look, Fan exposed their weaknesses, they exist, so it's up to us to make the most of them. I don't think we need to do anything special. Yeah, we need to find their weaknesses, exploit them, and get ourselves penetrating straight inside them. Right. And we need to get ourselves a win. Dang, they haven't lost in their last 5 games. Or at least last 5 league games. They're on pretty good form. Oh no, that one is their last 5. They have not lost in their last 5. Been a good old time at Almera. But they come to our place, where hopefully we can get back on track after a rough game. A rough draw against Alaves in the bottom half. Ben Seguir. Right, Eats. Big cross, buddy. Big cross. Oh, he's got himself. He's running around them all. False partner into a save. Not sure about that tactic, but hey. One man army there. Give him a nuke tube and he's got it all done. Sadly not though. Sadly he only had a football. That was not enough to get past Fafana. Kaplan. Jordan. Oh. Literally, first thing I thought when I saw Kaplan was J-Cam. Also, what the heck was that? It just happened again. I wonder if it's because I haven't done the Windows update. My graphics is just going a bit goofy. I don't know if it's coming up on the stream, or if it's just on my end. I'm curious to find that out actually. Every now and again, it's doing the like if you're watching an old-fashioned telly. That sort of glitch. Picture break. Go back. There we go. Expecting to like pop on the screen in a minute. Right, 16 minutes in, we have not done anything yet. Van der Brent. Both our wingbacks are doing nothing. Teddy hasn't crept up with anything yet. No one's dropped below a 6-6 touch wood. So, that's nice. Pedro isn't playing as bad as he was before. Which is nice. He's still not playing great. But 6-8 is solid. It doesn't make me feel desperately needing to bring Tadibo in, even though he scored. Eads is doing a good job on that left, right hand side, so Guillermo is going to have to stay on the bench for now. Oh no. Big save, big save, big save. Hedal! You've got to save that! You've got to save that! And Real Madrid's just gone 1-0 against San Sebastian. You've got to save this. Look at that. One 0 down at home against Almeria. That was a sixth and drop moves them all the way up into fourth. What on earth was that camera, by the way? Was that the complete wrong end of the pitch? Right, this result at the moment is basically swapping us around. Bobs? Yes? Ref? We put in the goal! It doesn't matter! Just give us the goal! Please! Oh, also, how did my pre-rolls manage to run out? Added 20 minutes. A little late. Ah. Alright, I guess I'll renew myself. Right, VAR. Checking penalty. No penalty. We put the ball in the net! Just... Referee, what are you doing? Play the game on. If it doesn't end up in the back of the net, then go to the penalty. You know, if they shut the play down, then go and review and see if it was a penalty. We scored. He had a free shot on goal and scored. Now, the goalkeeper might have stopped because the whistle had gone, but that's not on us. That's your poor refereeing. You stopped the play when we was in the scoring position because you wanted to check a penalty. Play the game on. San Sebastian's equalised. While we're losing, not great. But it stopped Real Madrid falling as far ahead. Come on, Eads. Come on, Eads. For goodness sake. I can't believe that. I can't believe. What is the ref doing? We need to get one for half time. Okay. back to the keeper. Van der Bremps on 6-5. Double wing back change. Inbound. Forbes, come on Borges. Come on Borges. Oh, you've got to take it earlier. You had space earlier and then you let them crowd you out. Our central mid's sucking. So is Teddy. I need one of them to pull the finger out the backside. Central mid wing backs. Alright, well, our left back. Weirdly, Elton of all of them was the one who's pulled his finger out a little bit. And same with Segovia. Alright. Elton dropped back down and Segovia Satira is now. Alright. Borges is our 6-5. Oh, he's performed much better in second half. It's not that hard to see. Right. Teddy, I gave you a chance. Borges is nervous. And now he's gone. Nervous, anxious on a 6-5. Gary, I need you. Gillette, the best a man can get. And then we hold Cusarella in case of Riddery and hope the others play better. Ah, oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe what was going through that stupid ref's head. Ah, what on earth is going on? This is fucking weird. It's not even fair. Come on, Ben. Come on. Play it through, Ben. Play it through, Ben. Ooh, Regari. Play across. Ben. Goal. Something. Anything. He went down. We hit the post. Come on, we need something.
So come with me to a place afar where the palm trees dance and sway.
I'm sorry, Ben. You're on a 7 rating. I can't take you off. I need you. I need your tired bones right now to help me. The ocean waves have just begun. That and Regari is one little knock away from needing to go off, so I've kind of got to keep that equal. Come on, Ben, big delivery. Why is Regari just stopping? He's there trying to motivate them on the very edge of the pitch with a guy right next to him, nearly losing the ball in the process. Alright, lovely ball. Oscar, make use of it. Oscar, please. Oscar. 1 to the onside. 2. What on earth was that? If I leave now, will you come? I don't know if I want us to pull this back for a draw. In a weird way. In a weird way, I think the loss would be more a useful kick up the backside. I don't know why he didn't fee from that. Then you should just play that in front to Oscar and he could have poked it. Supply. But yeah, I feel like the loss might actually help us more than a draw in this situation, just because the loss is going to give them something to try and bounce back from, whereas the draw is going to maintain the mediocrity. Alright, Gary. Right, stairs, big cross, big cross, big cross, big cross. Win it, win it! What happened to my whip crosses, by the way? Why are we floating them in? It just dawned on me, I'm like, wait a minute. We're on whip the crosses in, and we're doing that. Oh, this is going to be a tough loss to take. This is a very tough loss to take. I can't believe Romero came on and did nothing. Are you... Ref, are you taking the mick right now? Are you taking the mick? You stopped me from scoring to do a penalty decision. You're now giving them a penalty in the very last minute of the game. You are a troll, ref. You are a troll. You're an absolute troll. At least Pedal gets it out. It don't change the result, but like... Oh, this referee is an absolute troll and I hate him. I hate this ref. Who is this ref? I never want this refereeing my game ever again. Right. Some of the defenders were alright. Attacks, that finishing was awful from both of you. We didn't do everything well enough or often enough to warrant getting something from this game. You must feel robbed after that. How on earth did you lose it? Look. We certainly didn't deserve that result before. We didn't take our chances well enough. Whilst they were clean and falling for a goal, we'll learn from this. At least Real Madrid drew. It's about the only good thing about that. Is it fair to say Prima? No? I don't think so. I always knew we'd be in for a tough game. Got them performing in improved case. Continue to go strength for strength in the coming weeks. Your 18-match unbeaten home run is over. See, this is what I mean. If we drew, it would have gone to a 19-match home run. Next time we're at home, bigger game, probably losing. Great. This doesn't change anything for us. Our work will continue to make a fortress. We have to go again. The mindset back gives a little perspective, but our ambitions remain unchanged. How good was Fofana? Look, one of the best goals I've seen in a very long time. Have you come to settle on your current tactical approach? I, like many managers, have certain principles. Why do they keep asking me the same stupid question? This style of play, and
Look.
what gives us as a team and a club the best chance. We really need to win this one. She says on the team for time. Jeez. Just offer them all out. I think that would be a minor overreaction. Alright, Van der Brands, you're out. I'm gonna get the players back in who should be in the lineup. And I'm just gonna hope they perform how they should be performing. You guys have a link, you guys have a link, you guys can build up a link. Guillermo is the exception to that rule because Thomas has actually been pretty good over there. He had those couple of rough games, that last one wasn't great, but on the whole, pretty damn good. Mythology. Almera's just handed us a big old L as we're going into the Pamplona game, and then we have Manchester United Barcelona. Like, we have to win this one, otherwise this is going to be a terrible run. We're going to have like 2 wins between here and here. If we lose this, I see us losing the next 2. Also, referee Javier Rojas. Have we had him before? No. What games has he been doing? Really? You give him a 9.7 for our game, eh? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. He stopped us in a scoring position to check a penalty instead of just letting the play on until the ball went out and then doing it. Because I would say it was more likely than not we was going to score. And then just to rub salt in the wounds, gave them a penalty. I hate it. Oh, that's gonna tilt me. That's gonna tilt me so much. That's one of those where I just need to get it out of my head. Didn't happen. Forget it happened. That was a thing. It didn't happen. Fake news. Righty. Cadiz versus Sevilla. Great. I don't think these 2 will because of goal difference. But we're probably dropping to 8. Let's be real, Valencia and Bilbao are both second up, right? Vigo could do me a favour. If they draw that, that'd be great. That takes some pressure off of it. Vigo, draw that game. Excellent, love it. Cadiz, you're a letdown. Sevilla's gone top of the league. At least until Barca play. They've jumped above Real Madrid because Real Madrid drew again. We're 4-3-2. Ugh. I mean, we're the same as Real Madrid, we've just drawn 2. Like, they won. You know, Alaves. Maybe we took our eye off Seems like Almira a little bit. Coco demands more. From Oscar, so do I. Following Pamplona's 2-0 victory over Real Hesperus in their last match, side are currently 13 with 10 points from the first 8 games. Could they leave with all the points on Sunday? Look, any team with that sort of quality will always have a chance. I hope we're prepared. You must react a reaction following such a disappointing result against Almeria. Look, we want to put things right as soon as possible. How do you think Oscar Orhan's criticism, look, is going to make them eat the words? Oscar knows that he hasn't been at his best, but he's determined to put that right. So, he can handle the pressure then? I am absolutely certain he can. Do you think it is important for him to put in a performance soon? Look, Oscar should ignore everything that is being written and can just concentrate on his game. None of us pay any... Yeah, just focus on your game, buddy. How important is it that the players, like Heddle, are consistent? I can think of nothing better. Do you think... do you have any thoughts on the pressure? Heddle isn't consistent anyway. As we learned from his Golden Glove performance, he concedes... Yeah, he conceded less. Yeah, he conceded less, but had more. I don't know. I'm very fine. Oh no, he did concede less, didn't he? Yeah, never mind. Do you have any thoughts on the pressure? Like, it's been. Did make a very rash decision this was back when they were in. But I sympathise, but that's the nature of the beast these days. Looking at the form table of various contenders, have you changed your thoughts on the eventual winners of the Spanish First Division? Who do you tip for the title now? Me. Look, I think we've got everything it takes to win the title. It's quite simple. I think we'll certainly be up there or thereabouts. I mean, that's true. I think we're just as capable. That's annoying him, because he's like, I'm a Real Madrid fan! Well, I might be a Barcelona fan. But, yeah, look how Real Madrid has been faring. The difference between me and Real Madrid is 2 draws being wins. 2 goals is the difference between our situations. I'm the best thing you can get to the So what the hell? So what the hell? You waiting for me? Come on, Girona! Girona and Elche. We want away wins. I mean, we temporarily dropped them. So I won't be surprised if them I did. So what the hell? But I asked their national manager to please be patient with him. As I've been. I put him back in the fold. Hopefully he can get some form back and do good work for both of us. Girona, I love you. Valencia, eat sand. Eat sand. Elche let me down, buddy. Now, admittedly, you're down in the relegation zone, but it would have been nice to see you pick up a victory there for several reasons. All around the globe, trying to protect your soul. Alright. Rolls tonight. So So, we got Pamplona, San Sebastian versus Villarreal. Do with Villarreal giving us a hand. Tenerife giving us a hand. And Real Hispalis, a team who likes to cause me havoc. A team we've stolen a couple of players from. We do with all of them giving us a hand. The kid, Rigori, is not quite ready yet. Right, Kushrella, you're back in, but I swear you better not be useless. Can we get Rigori back in for last 15-20 minutes? No, bring him in on like 60-second minute. Right. This is a match we will win, make sure we do. Oscar seems pleased. I want to see a good performance from you, Oscar. How have your team been able to... How have your team been able to make this place such a fortress as of late? Excuse me, you're saying this right on the back of us losing here. Hard work, professionalism, and a desire to win the fundamentals, as I always call it, okay? Where are you looking to improve after a disappointing match against Almere last time out? Well, several areas. 1. Get our shots on target. 2. Not have a ref completely ruin the game when we was about to score by calling for a potential penalty for us. Wait until it goes out of play. 3. Just defend. Defend! You know? I want a little bit more from everyone. Those margins will add up to a bounce back. Yeah. It's always helpful for a team to... Right. It's credit to the players that they've been able to score so frequently. Long may it continue. That's a mid-table form if I've ever seen it. That's disgusting. Yeah. We're both on pretty naff form. London to silence. Right. Let's try and bounce back, please. Let's try and bounce back in this one. This song is terribly timed. But yes, we are under the pressure. Come on, Eads. Back post. Borges. Oh, bit of a waste. Right, 72% possession. Right, I like that. We're at least holding ball. Borges, what's his plan? Front post. Oscar can't get to it, but Suarez collects, nods it back. Eads! Ooh. The mad days. No, I don't want to be alone so late at night. I think we might have to drop our playmaker. He's on 6'6". He's slacking. The newbie. Oh. I just don't know if I want to put Perron in there or put the youngster, Latero. That was wasteful. Too high. Our players didn't even attempt to go for it. Go on, put pressure on. Put pressure on. Put pressure on. Force a mistake. Hey man, come on, pressure him, pressure him. You had him trapped on the byline. Now use it as a fed player. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Get an overlap going. Get an overlap going. Someone help him, please. Switch it. Oh, Ben. Nice. Love it. You didn't need to pass that. You could have kept it so Ben could go inside, but hey, you made it work. Got a bit of a temporary switch of positions there. Yeah, we've got some good movement going. I don't know how he's on 6'6". Eads is on a 6'6", and yet it feels like a lot of the plays come through him. Him and Kucherov are on 6'6" right now.
losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night, so late at night, it's so late at night.
Hobbs. Ooh. Let's go. That's what I mean. That was exactly what happened with the penalty before, except he checked the foul. Like, this ref did it better. This ref did it better. And this ref, you could argue, had more of a reason to try and call it. Look, it's more crowded out when it happened. It was less likely that he was going to get it through here and score. Whereas the other one, it was him and the goalkeeper. So, anyway, 1-0 up in this one. Can't be looking at the past, gotta focus on the future, and the future is beating these right now. So, Soteris, lovely run from our ball winning mid. He went too far. He went too far, he tightened the angle on himself. He should have shot about 3 seconds earlier. Lovely. Benjamin. No, Ben, that's not the play. He's just onside, but Ben, that was not the play. Wait. How? Wait. First of all, how did you find yourself in an offside position? Second of all, how on earth did you miss the goal? I know you're offside, but how did you miss? That's impressive. That is impressively bad. That's so much to think about. That's so much to think about, Oscar. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Please, Oscar, we need a goal. Oscar, I need you to score. I need you to get off what on earth this form is. You're on a 6-2. I don't know what is going on with Oscar. How are we getting a 6-2 out of you? This is like the game's nerfed me. It's like, you've got plenty of good players. We've got to have someone play ridiculously bad for how good they are. And it's Oscar. Oscar's the one getting punished. Ref? Okay, I'll take it. He's down to a 6-1. Oh no. Ew. Pops, put him under pressure. Oh, come on, ref. I can't believe Sevilla's top of the league. They've had a resurgence. I don't think they've necessarily brought anyone in, have they? That's the weird thing. They've just been picking up big results. Beat Real Madrid. You know, managed to draw against us. Okay. Right before halftime. Right before halftime. Oscar's on 6. Well, Guillermo's coming on. We're probably bringing on a playmaker. And Oscar's probably going off if he doesn't do something before halftime. Oh, Oscar, that could have kept you on the pitch. Tremendous match so far, really? That's what you want to... Attackers, I need you to finish. Midfielders. Honestly, you've created a decent amount of chances. Each position's been very Jekyll and Hyde-y. Very much Jekyll and Hyde. Thomas, Guillermo, Chris Rollasek. I think we go Otero on for save. Cusarella, I stick it out for a little bit. And then as a late sub pairing, Ruggieri comes in here. And we take Ben off, who's going to be absolutely shattered to bring on Kevin. Double sub them in like the 60 to 65-ish minute range. I can't believe we're drawing this. It's feeling like well-lived seasons where your team just draws way too many games. Like just a couple of niggly things go against you and then you draw too many games. Teddy's done it again. Oscar, you are making it so hard for me right now. And not in a good way. Not in a good way, buddy. Not in a good way. Because you were so much more expensive than Teddy. But we're getting so much more production out of Teddy. And now we've got a penalty. Come on, please. We score this. We open up the gap. It becomes 3-1. We're looking more comfortable. Please. Come on. Score it. Benjamin. Put this one away. He's on an 8.2 right now. Keeper went the right way. But he squeezed it in there. Squeezed it in that tight little hole. Good job, Ben. Dang, Cusarola's up to a 6-8 now. He was having a shocking first half. Everyone's woken up. That team talk really packed them up a little bit, didn't it? Also, what is going on with these games? Us and Real Madrid have played 10. Barcelona's got 2 games in hand over us with 1 point, so they can go 7 points ahead. Sevilla has a game over both us and Real Madrid. They're currently 2, so they can go 5 above us. It could end up being Barcelona, Sevilla, Real Madrid and us. What a world we live in right now. What a world we live in. As we approach the quarter mark of the season. Tell you what, with Cusaral picking up his game, I don't want to risk injuring Riggory. So, Ben, you've had a fantastic game, but you're absolutely shattered, and I don't want you to break yourself. So, we'll take you off. Lajes and Suarez are on yellow cards. Oh my goodness, at 5-9. Probably a bit relieved after not playing well. Right, you come on. That's our best 2 players taken off. But also... kinda necessary. Alright, Concusra. Got 2-goal lead. In fact, now I've taken our best 2 players off. Let's go balanced. Just settle it down a little bit. Calm the game down. Doesn't need to be a frantic like back and forth for the last 10 minutes. Just calm it down. Slow it down. Looker. Ball over top. No, he's going to go back to Mubarak. Oh. Tell you what, with our ball winning mid being hit and miss, got things to think about with that as well. Also, Teddy, what on earth? You're on a 7-4 and you're doing that.
I'm feeling it. My boy's
Teddy.
telling me it's alright.
Teddy, don't let Oscar be a bad influence on you.
You take me to the light.
You've been performing admirably.
And I'm burning at your lips. That's so
Don't let Oscar be your role model. Be Oscar's role model.
innocent. Up and now I want
1, 2. You can tell by our substitutes where the problem was in this game.
and know we got so much to learn.
I want you. Again, it's in that forward roll.
And it's only you that can do it like that.
Which is weird because Ben's putting in shifts.
I like it with you. In the sand that we'll dance.
We ain't got no plans. Well,
I like it with you.
a win's a win, but we have to raise our performance to make progress. Alright. You two? Your performance was spectacular. I'm very happy with your performances. How are you unsure, Ben? I understand it's due to being booked. Those don't even make sense. I'm pleased with your performance. Yeah, I know you are, boss, because I got booked. You love it when I get booked. Alright. What the heck? Right. It would have been hard to ignore the trials and tribulations Athletic Pamplona have experienced in recent games. Did that background give your side a psychological edge before kick-off? Look, we know what we're capable of, and we believe in our ability. Once we've competed, in that case, it's a case of can you go out and win it? Okay. That result against Atletico Madrid shoots right up the table. You've got to be happy with that. I mean, it didn't shoot us that bad, did it? We were in like 6th and now we're in 4th. And Barcelona and Sevilla have a lot of games in hand. We're close to Real Madrid. Us and Real Madrid have both played 10 games and we're only a point behind Real Madrid, which makes me feel comfortable, but that could just be Real Madrid slipped off the pace, not we caught up to Real Madrid's pace. So, yeah. Look, it's very nice, but we're not satisfied with that. We want to go on and really take our game to the next level. We want to elevate it to the sky. Whoa! We want to be so elevated. Right. Substituting Ben when he was on a hat-trick. Raise some eyebrows. Like, I wouldn't want him to be his accomplishment professional through team most important. Yeah. And this team is the most important thing. In our show, keeping them fit for the next game was my main concern. It was. It was shattered. I needed to keep him fit. So we've got a game against Manchester United in 3 days. And then we versus Barcelona. You know, we kind of needed to pick him up a little bit. Ben. But I'm around. I'm very pleased. The viewers amazing. What? What? Teddy, what is wrong with you? Look. Alright.
You felt like home to me.
Teddy, don't make me drop you.
And this all felt
I'm very pleased with the result, and it's always nice to keep things going wherever possible. This round gives it a slight edge every time we meet. Ben had a great game for you out there today. What do you make of it? Like, it's kind of a display that would convince everyone. Yeah, even the most stubborn of people. Right. Rumour has it that Fongiers will be leaving the club if he keeps playing the way he has been, probably. Because he hasn't been that particularly great. But also, I'm reluctant because he's only 27 years of age. Look, I'm pleased he's playing as well, and I remain confident of keeping him at the club. Consider high proportion of the goals in the latter stages of each half. Look, unfortunately, there are times, and looks like we're not committed to playing the full length of each half. Might be a question of fitness. Like, I mean, it's hey, you didn't want to hear it, Ruben. That's the fact of the matter. The team just doesn't seem to want to play the entirety of each half. They shut off 10 minutes before the end of it. That is the fact of the matter. Oh goodness. We're in the... A bunch of these are still stuck on whilst not being able to offer them one that makes more sense. Call them. Anyone? You felt like a gnome to me. Right, you guys. Training, rest. 3 days. Rest all the way up to the menu game. United! United! I don't know if I'm doing that for my opponents. But yeah. Oh my. Oh my goodness. 2 months torn knee ligament. What have you been doing to it? What have you done to my baby boy, Almira? Almira! What have you done? Well, we're definitely gonna go... Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go cautious. We're at home though.
Every time the beat gets loud, I see your body moving. Every time the beat gets loud, I see your body moving.
Barcelona, top of the league. Well, that kind of dictates how our result went there. We weren't top of the league when we finished ours. That was Sevilla.
Move slow.
Ooh. They're now on 22 points. So yeah, we're 4 points behind Barcelona, with them still having a game in hand. What a weird table. Us and Almira on 18. Valencia's got the chance to get up to 20. You've got San Sebastian and Real Madrid on 19. Sevilla on 20 with a chance to go 23. And Barcelona on 22 with a chance to go 25. Weird. Absolutely weird things are going on in the top of this division right now.
Move slow.
Hey, Scott. Our German youngster is developing quite nicely. Gary is back, better than ever. He's got a knack of making things better. But face facts, our team could play better. That is for sure. That is for shizzles. It's that central bit. I think what we do is you here. I appreciate that you've got a centre-back partnership going now. No, I don't want to disrupt the centre-back partnership in the big game. But thinking forward, you move there, you become the backup, Haran gets sold, Todibo returns back to the centre-back partnership. We have Todibo with Suarez, Xabi, and like Almas. Yeah, I don't mind moving Almas up there. Like I said, get rid of Peron. Still have you two like this. How did the Terror get on when he's been playing? 686. is tempting. It feels like home. 5, 3, 2. Take me to another dimension. Alright, whilst we're getting to this game, I'm going to run a quick little ad. The next one doesn't start for 23 minutes and there's 5 minutes of pre-rolls. Take me to another dimension. Take me to a new dimension. Van de Ven. I mean, there's a lot of players keeping on you. Yeah, I wish these guys didn't step up. Right. Does the pack fixture list mean you're likely to rotate the squad? Look, I'm sure there's some players who are due a rest, and so we'll have to consider what to do with the staff. How important will Romero be for your approach against Manchester United when you consider the standout qualities? You can't put value on what he does. He delivers when it matters. Are you considering rotating the squad with the Barcelona match in mind? Look. My coaching staff and I thoroughly prepared for both matches, and the team will be picked according to the needs and demands of each fixture. So yes, we might. That is something I should probably start paying more attention to though. Like, who's going to specifically benefit us most against them? Because our backups are now in that situation where they are quite good. And then we can start tailoring our team. Szoboszlai and Vegas. 2-1. I mean, at least they're not in their last year form where they're drawing every single one up until the last like 3 games. Oh my goodness, Rangers 2, Man City 3. They won because of a Haaland penalty. Alright. Valencia, Real Madrid. That's it. It does a solid. They're making reasonable steps towards making sure we get the coefficient built up through getting people through to the next round. A draw. A draw is what's expected against Manchester United, the current holders of the UEFA Champions League. The current champions. After they won the Manchester Derby in the final. That was a curious one. That was a curious final. Actually, where was the final anyway? I'm curious now. Where was the final? Oh, I see. To do to another flow. Right, second qualifying, first qualifying. There we go, final. Right. This side. I want to know where you was at. Oh, he's in France. Stade de France. Saint Denis. That's where there is at. Fair enough. Get I'm slowly getting mad. That's how players on this team. So. Alright, now. Sharpness is an issue with you, but you've been missed. You've been missed a lot. I need you on Borges to create absolute chaos on that lane. I need you to start pulling your finger out. Thomas, pick it back up, please. I need you back on this like 8-1 form. You've done nothing. I need you to really pull your finger out. You, speak about one, decent form. You need to play better if you want to stand on it. Do I need to tell him? Look. I need you to play better. I know you can, but I need you to do it, and I need you to do it quickly. Because Oscar, it's hard to defend you. It's hard to defend you being in the team when you're playing like this. Right, Confists. Come on, make use of home advantage. How do you approach this match with our teams in good form? Are we? I don't know if they're in genuine good form or if you're a little crazy. Because we're not. I enjoy these matches a lot. The players don't need any extra motivation. And they demand a high standard of football. I think we've got what it takes to win. They're a very good team. And we're going to relish the challenge of keeping our good form after a dent in their aspirations. How important will it be to score first here? Look, we like to play with positivity and make sure we're giving ourselves the best chance of winning. It's nice to start well, isn't it? Yeah, nice to start well. Our play to Real Madrid were impressive last time out against Lily. How do you carry that form into this match? I mean, yeah, we won 3-1, but it was not a comfortable 3-1. Good form breeds positive confidence and gathers momentum. Want to keep things going. Right, Oscar is back in the lineup after Teddy Bear decided he was going to be a jerk to us. So he's been dropped back to the bench. That, and we do need to try and get Oscar playing well. We need Oscar back. Oscar should be like twice the player Teddy is when Oscar decides to actually start playing. Maybe he just missed Ruggery. Maybe that was it. Maybe now Ruggery's fully fit, ready to go. Can start bombing it down that wing. We'll start getting balls in from Ruggery too. In fact, where's my crossy go? I'll play on mixed. There you go. Mount with a corner on the 32nd minute. Please get away. Please get away. Please clear it. Please clear it. Newcastle's 2-0 up in their game. Don't care. Oh my goodness, really? Really, a deflected goal. Martinez deflected goal. I think for Barcelona we are gonna mix things up. I think we do move Mubarak forward. I don't know. No, lucky deflected goal. I should like that. Make me rip up my defensive partnership. It is irritating. It's irritating knowing Tadebo's sitting on the bench and Tadebo's a good player. But also, I am negating the fact that Tadebo has had some tragic games where it's allowed players to quite literally just break through the defense. It's one of those where I'm like rose-tinted glasses thinking of Tadebo. Oh, it's the left, play it to the left, play it to the left. Yes. Now back to Oscar. Oscar, play ball across, play ball across. All back, that works. Not to him though. Jesus. From one moron to the next. Oh. I give it all. Your defending's not being good enough. I'm disappointed with your playmaking efforts, and you've not been good enough for very well. You let me fall. Pedro's having a rough time of things. We'll get Pedro off the pitch. Rug is on 6-4 right now. We'll double sub you two. And see how everyone else gets on. Because everyone else is 6'5" and above, so they've got that ability to keep playing bad or push on and do better. Then that's not quite the production we needed there. Right, we've got an overlap going. Ref? Ref! You tripped me up! He's on a yellow card, get him off the pitch!
Tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you pulled me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue.
Mount.
You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close.
Are we even in the...
No,
we're not in the... That's worrying.
Are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do?
Come to you. Oh no. Garnacho, leave me alone. Thank you. Leave me alone, Garnacho. I know what you can do. I've seen your name consistently cropping up with goals for them.
You're mine.
It's right.
It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you. I tried to let go of all of the nonsense.
Alright, substitution time.
that you
I see a 6-3 in there. I see a Ben who needs resting for the next game. So, Guillermo, Kev, you're in. Change to our playmaker could actually be the difference here. Right, bit of encouragement. Must I do? Come to you. In fact, we need to go attacking. We're a goal now. Let's go attack him. Go big and go home. I mean, we're already home, but you get the point. We need to step on it a little bit. They might exploit the gap in behind because of us trying to step forward, but we gotta try. Thankfully, Walker missed. Gary ain't gonna advertise that guy. Oh well.
One moment in time.
Come on.
And mine loading up into the clouds.
Come on, we've got less than 10 minutes to work with here.
Under the moonlight, not even
Did you like? Yes, Guillermo. What was that touch? What was that
We
touch?
spoke about the truth to lead the way. Spoke about how you would make me
We're struggling.
stay. Bright big visions and all the change. A new world.
Yeah, we really swap things up. Our ball winning mid is just... I don't know what's going on with him,
Cheers.
but he's not performing. It's almost like it's doing the bit where the game insists on me changing it up left.
One moment in time, I saw a night rolling up into
I don't like what I saw from this team. That was terrible. How good was Martinez out there today? I mean, he's better than our team. Look, he's a top quality player and we're always capable of producing those type of performances. Unfortunate for us. So today, he was a little lucky though. It was a deflected goal. That's the thing. We're all the way down here, but oh my goodness, we're gonna get so screwed on places with Valencia, San Sebastian, and ourselves all currently struggling to even get in the play-in bit. Was superb for Man U. How unfortunate was it to face Flirt, his best player on pitch? Rumour that I believe Man U in the near future. What do you make of his chance of keeping hold for his fine performance? I mean, he's amazing. He's doing a great job at Man U, so I can't see why he'd go anywhere. He's certainly playing well at Man U, so I don't see any reason why he would want to. I mean, yeah, why would you want to leave? Stay at Man U. Jerk. Rolling like it like this. It's 'cause I'm always key. Right, training, rest. Like this. Clear squad. We're going position by position. Oh wait, and clear the subs. My bad. Clear squad. Did I have to do clear sub again? Clear and tidy. Right. Head up. Big. I think that's an easy one to establish. And that was key. In fact, who has been performing the best? Ben is instantly in. Todibo has come in and been better than everyone else. So Todibo, you're starting. Ted, you're starting. Mubarak, I think. Who's been playing worse? Yeah, Mubarak, you are gonna go into Playmaker with Perez, Suarez going alongside Todibo. Borges, you're in. Gregory, you're in. Lucky this. Thomas have been better. So Thomas, you're in. Dang. Right, Otero, you're gonna start. I'm dropping him to the bench. It's negligible. Segovia. This patch has been awful. This patch was alright. You know, he started pretty damn well. You had 2 naff games in there. It's just this run, which has been a painful run to deal with. Right, that right back spot. What? Gillette, you back in. Yes, 5 for you. I'm asking go in there. I guess you're going to be the sub. Lysenko, how have you been getting on? So I might bring Lysenko back into the mix. Can't believe we spent so much money on you, Oscar. Come in for 80 million from Vigo after scoring 17 goals for them last season. 11 the season before. Like, consistently, 10 plus goals. Every season for them, bar that first one where you only played twice. Now you're down to a 6-5. Struggling. You got your big money move. And then you stop playing. Which is nice. But we've got the Danish combo here. Could have had you whipping it into him. Both 6'1", both Danish. Both got reasonable jumpy. Comparable strengths. Attacking mid centaur. So you're going to be you. You're going to be you. That's how bad he's been playing. Perron's actually played better. Right, Kevin, that's your spot. Okay, we got Guillermo. So Guillermo, Romero, and the one taking up the last spot on the bench, I guess, is Perron. Let's give it to him. No, well, that's our current one. Now we'll mix the crosses. See if we can do a little better. Oh. Oh, we have definitely been slacking. That's for sure. That's good fun. Oh, it has. Stop going in 1080p, please. I don't need the stream preview over there in 1080p. Right. That probably isn't helping either. When it was bugging out. Oh. Do I want to get Barca out of the way? To be fair, I need to go to the loo. That's the problem with drinking so much coffee, you know. No, I ain't stopping. Regardless. This is a weird song choice. Because I think I am stopping. I think we're going to go and start against Barcelona away in the league in the next one, where we'll be taking a very cautious approach to things and praying that we don't embarrass ourselves, that we seem to have done so far this season. This is not a chase that real life. Just defend solidly, please. So we find ourselves in a very topsy-turvy world where we can drop down to 7th and still find ourselves 1 point behind Real Madrid. Like, that is such a weird predicament to find ourselves in. We can drop to 7th but be 1 point behind Real Madrid. See up on my ground, I'm a real life. I got some religion on the cheeks that real life. Soriano. I mean, Yushiwan has got their entire team, but yeah, 16 goals and 11 appearances with 2 assists and 799. Little scary. Little scary, this man. He's only 26 as well. He's got plenty of years ahead of him. You have a fantastic record against Xavi in your career. Why do you think that is? I'm only concerned with the future, and our next meeting is the only one that matters. The past is over and done with. I don't know, to be honest. I'm sure there's some luck involved, but I'd never take the record for granted. Do you think there's a psychological advantage to be had in maintaining such record? Confident in doing so here. Look, if the run ends, the next match, nobody will talk about it afterwards. That's how important it is. I'm really not sure how much it matters. Things change so much from game to game, let alone over long term. Xavi is just as capable of beating us as any other manager. Last meeting with Barcelona, fairly a while ago now. What do you make of your chances in this one? Look, we have to be considered favourites, no we don't. We're coming on leaps and bounds since then. We're a different team now and we're confident in our chances. It's going to be a very difficult game for us and we have pushed to get anything out of it. We'll come on leaps and bounds. What do you make of rallying against the being established primarily as a result of on-field competition? We're playing Barcelona a lot down the years and it's almost always meant something. How can that not be great to experience? It's always a nice moment when you end up on the right side of that sort of rivalry. Yeah. Would you agree that these matches add a little extra flavour to the First Division? I think they're terrific, they encapsulate what the competition and all that, and I'm sure everyone will be tuning in to watch. Unless they're watching a Real Madrid game or watching their actual team. Anyway, Real Madrid are also in action against Villarreal. They will be looking to demonstrate their title aspirations. Yes, I would be surprised if they don't. I see them winning. Any chances of a few words about your tactical approach? Look, defensive responsibility is important. If some people in the game consider it something an afterthought these days. I mean, it is. Would you agree that Rocks will be the main threat Atletico? Look, is clearly an important yeah. Everybody can see he's a left. It would be dangerous to concentrate solely on him. We have to be aware of all opposition players. Who is Barcelona's main threat then? I mean, it is him. Their main threat is Baldy. Actually, to be fair, Baldy has been a bit of a pain to us. You know what? Kunda would be... Kunda. Have you ever considered Kunda? The 32-year-old centre-back? Like, it's consistent performance and output that make determined to keep him quiet. What do you make of Xavi's steadfast points to possession football? Like, Xavi's got his side keeping the ball incredibly well. They're going to have to work hard to make it count. Yeah, we're in for a long match. You sound like you worry about the strength of the opposition. Like, you don't fear anyone. Maybe they should fear us. We're not afraid of them. They're good. We're better. Alright. It's as simple as that. Barcelona, good team. I know, shocking, right? Oh my goodness, I can't believe you said that. The team that finished second in the league and is currently top and got to be favourites to win the league at this point because Real Madrid is slipping up. We're slipping up. The only team that's given them any sort of threat is Sevilla, who presumably are going to mess up at some point. You've got to be favourites. Of course you're not. They're both your players. You're not going to say, yeah, this one's better than this one. Yeah, he kind of sucks. I think the same. Like, but at the same time, you're not going to turn around and say I'm an idiot. That guy's not particularly good because he's also your own player. Party pioneers. It's a lose-lose for you to comment on that, so I'm not surprised Xavi's avoiding commenting on it. We're party pioneers. Oh, we're party pioneers. The board expect defeat, but the fans expect to draw. Pioneers. Party pioneers. So it's Barcelona, Atletico Madrid, Girona have Valencia. Oh, that'll be a big head-to-head as well. In fact, there's quite a few. Bilbao, San Sebastian. Sevilla's game against Alaves is not really that big, but we would like Alaves to win that. Vigo, Almeria. Again, Vigo could do as a solid because Vigo is enough behind it, doesn't matter to us. Real Madrid versus Villarreal. Again, much like the Alaves game against Sevilla, we know who's probably going to win that, but it would be nice to see the smaller team win and do us a favour. But I think our team is set to go. Yep, there's no issues in terms of people being out through conditioning. We do have a little bit of ruggery to worry about going forward. Amas took a bit of a knock as well, so there's a couple of sharpness issues in here, but other than that, things are looking okay on the actual team front. How we're performing is another matter, but I'm going to save our performance issues until next time. We are, of course, going to be playing a little bit of No, we're not. We're playing Test Drive. Don't know why I had out of the park baseball in my head, but we've got Football Manager, of course, now that we've just finished up. Tuesday will be Test Drive, going on a nice little drive around in that one, hopefully get a few more races done, buy a few different cars, hopefully save up for a Lambo, Ferrari, not sure which one we'll end up getting in the next stream. But we'll probably get one of those two next stream. We've got to pick up like in a bar for some random little races as well. So, test driving the next one Wednesday will be Out of the Park Baseball, since that's on my mind. It is going to be Out of the Park Baseball on the Wednesday. Thursday, we're returning back for some American Truck Sim. We've not played that in quite a while, but I bought the recent DLC. So we're doing the Arkansas little drive around, so we've got some new places to see in that, which I thought would fit quite well with when Call of Duty comes in a couple of weeks' time. We're going to be able to play that for a couple of weeks and then get into the COD stuff without starting something like Europa Universalis and then being like, we're going to win this, or we're going to like sort of squeeze it in somewhere. Instead, we've got a nice game that we can play for a couple of weeks, then hop on COD. So that's the plan with American Truck Sim, and then of course on Friday we're trying out Storage Hunters Simulator as well. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that long term. If it ends up being an absolute dud, we can always play American Truck Sim, we can always play some more Test Drive, we can get the retro games back out, we can play all sorts, but for the time being, we're giving it a go, see how it goes. And that is currently the plan for the week. Now, of course, if you like short form content, there is the YouTube Shorts. There's also TikTok. Plenty of clips over here, as well as the highlight section if you want some more longer form content and want to check out some other games, as well as a bunch of old videos on my YouTube as well. But I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending on whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching this live, whether you're watching this as a nice little highlight, or just found my goofy backside somewhere on the internet. But for now, have yourself a good one.